Start a new game from the beginning. I'm gonna do that. Just gonna double check our achievements. So we have a few. We have to buy all of the tools to sell. Like we have to buy every single tool, which is insane. We have to buy the rocket launcher with Dylan. Killed your first Ultra Velociraptor. Do your first no damage combo with 20 plus hits. Collect all files, including all Dino files. Buy all characters of the Dino Coliseum. That's the one that's going to take ages to do. It takes so long to get all of those done. I think I've done 2 rows or something like that, close to 2 rows worth of that Coliseum, but it just takes so long. Play and finish it, Coliseum mode with any character. Collect all Dino files and unlock the EPS Platinum card. We could go for like a money playthrough. That could be something to do. Like, I want to try and do like the no damage 20 hits. I think that'd be fun. Protect Polar from any hits at the jungle. Beat the game on hard mode. Beat the game on hard mode without the platinum card. Protect David from any hits. I kind of want to try and do that. There's a lot of no damage, like the Gigantosaurus at the missile silo without taking damage. Witness the death battle of the 2 titans. Pass through the city warehouse quarters with the tank without taking damage. I could try and do that, maybe. Get some like the no damage stuff out of the way. Discover the body of the owner of the drugstore who's killed. Kill the 2 Triceratops without taking damage. Enter the elevator activation code of the control room without ever taking the file. Travel with the boat to another land and kill all the dinos without being damaged. And meet with the T-Rex at the facility front. So we have a bunch of different things that we can do. These are all like a lot of different playthroughs. I mean, if we're going to do like no damage stuff, I'm going to suggest we maybe do a normal playthrough. We do have to beat the game on hard mode. And then there's a hard mode achievement where you don't use the platinum card. So we'll see. I'm definitely not the person to be taking tips from, for the record. But I'm just giving it a go. So we'll just see how we go. We've got 32 of the 52 achievements thus far. I will play the cutscenes too. It's been a minute.
Dr. Kirk's research on third energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results,
Bunny!
to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
From another time. Game audio is low. I can raise that. I mean, it's a pretty low. Is that better, Linda? Is that better? Oh, Wrinkles, your PC that you posted in Discord was insane, dude. What a beast.
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time.
Hey, Ken.
Maybe it's
Welcome
another
in.
world. I'm being sent in with other members of TRAD. Our
This is
mission:
Regina. Over.
rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
I'll save you, bro. We could do an all files run. We could do that. I'm just trying to... Yeah, this collect all files, including all dino files. We could do that, potentially. Yo, welcome in. Welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm actually done for the moment with upgrading my PC. The new CPU's like working wonders. The next upgrade I will do will probably be the GPU, maybe next year. I don't feel that I need a 4090 to play Dino Crisis 2, you know? I'm not in like a rush. I mean, play it in 4K, Kimmy, god dang. 5090 to play Dino Crisis 2 from freaking 98. 5090. Like, get a graphics card that doesn't even exist yet, Kim. Jeez, get to our level. Get something that's in the works. It's experimental. God damn. Nah, I'm not like... I don't need a crazy good GPU. I'm gonna be honest. Outside of like some of... CPU, yes, for like some of the more modern games out there. But like, majority of the time, like new titles I'm kind of working on my PS5. So it's like, my GPU doesn't need to be upgraded for a bit.
Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
There's no
You
response.
get a time machine,
I'm pretty
idiot.
sure my team's all right.
Idiot.
There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving.
Yo,
Hold
Dylan.
on. What was your name again? Hey!
The ivy's wrapped around the door. Won't
No, I
open.
haven't Super Saiyan.
Let's try the door over there.
Oh, come on.
The beauty of
Teach you how
Dark
to open a
Station.
door at sword
It's
training?
magic.
Here, I'll show you.
Aw, thanks for the posture check. Posture's impeccable. Thank you, thank you. Mug check. Cheerio. Sailor Moon mug.
Yeah. That weapon
Drink water.
definitely suits a Trat member. But I prefer to go in this way.
Cheerio, thank you.
See ya,
Check, check,
Mr.
check, check.
Barbarian.
Hey, the name's
Waiter,
Dylan.
I'll grab the check.
Call me that when you need some help.
Thank you.
Okay?
Triple check. I got the giggles. I've already had like, what, 2 coffees this morning? I'm buzzing. I shouldn't do that. That's not wise. It feels so weird because we've been playing so many retro games where W just means up. It's not like forward. So it feels nice to like have, I don't know. I feel very at home here. Because the controls are very similar to RE. But because we've been playing like Xenogears and other such games. Makes it a bit difficult at times. Cool. The pause. Cool. Okay, so I've got to do one where I get every single Dino file and every single in-game file. Now I could do that run. That might be like a good one to do. What do you think, Chad? That might be something to do. Chat thinks nothing. Chat thinks nothing. No think. Only gaming. Okay, so there's 11 Dino files. So that's so we can access bonus levels when we finish the game. So I think that might be the play to try and do this time. Yeah, this is a PS1 game. Yep. Yeah. Chat, what do you think? Crickets. So yeah, obtaining all files, including Dino files. So I'm going to try and do that. I've got to meet with the T-Rex. Kill the first Ultra Velociraptor. And then there's a couple of no damage achievements that I can do. Like, and then like the tanks without taking damage. Discover, yeah, cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, protect Paula. Fuck. I could probably do David, but freaking Paula. The missile silo. I'm trying to. Oh god. Yeah, I remember. I remember trying to do that before. I was like, yeah, future Kimmy, you can do that. I remember vividly, like, future Kimmy can do that. The missile silo, no damage. And now future Kimmy is me. I'm just like, no. Oh, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, so I'm going to do Dino Expert and the Walking Library. So that's obtaining all of the Dino files and unlocking the Platinum card, and also collecting all files, and maybe buying all the tools, and then buying the rocket launcher with Dylan. I think those are pretty solid. Yeah, those are pretty solid. I can potentially also try the 20-point achievement, where, well, it's like 20 kills without, like, no damage. 20 plus kills, no damage. That could be something we try and do. Cool. Yeah, I know. It'd be great. Yeah, it's combo 3. So the trick with this is, like, every time that you change screens, like, every screen change spawns dinos, but only ever 3 at a time. So that's where the polar no damage comes in handy. Well, you've got to kind of abuse that system. That's what makes it so hard. I need as much money as possible, so this is like a kill everything run. Yo, Graph, welcome in. If we could turn the back time. Oh yeah, and you can run and gun too. I keep on forgetting that you can actually, like, run. Like, you can actually, like, run. Yeah, I know, I'm used to that, but you can actually, like, actually run, which is kind of cool. I am gonna run out of freaking... The other thing is, like, there's no quick turn, but... Ah, shit. Let's go! That was happening when you were playing Dead Space? Like, oh, I can move and shoot? What is this witchcraft? I cannot believe. Asshole. Okay, I'm trying to get all the points there. We need to make tons of money. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Nils. Okay, cool. So let's have a look at our files. So the first one is the Velociraptor. So that's the one right near the save terminal. That's the first dino file, or the first file that we need. T-Rex is by the military facility. Third energy docks. Okay, so the dino files. There's one by the water tower. Okay. Okay, so that's one that we gotta find. Cool. I'm running out of ammo. So I should probably remedy that. Doing good though, Nils. We're doing really well. Good morning, Unknown. Good morning. Taking a little touch of a break from Xenogears. We'll come back to that. Dun, 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 dun. Got him. Cute. I'm actually kind of running out of ammo, so I've really got to be careful soon. Boom. Countered, son. Got him. Combos. There are achievements for doing hard mode, yeah. Is this game hard? Yes and no. Yes and no. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just going for something different today.
Are you one of the survivors?
Cool.
Don't run away. Come out.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the no damage ones first, though, Unknown. We came here to rescue you. Gosh dang it. Dang nubbit. Wait, no. What was it? Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Cool. Alright, so we gotta save. I do need to get like a 20 kill combo. So this is our first file. You have found a dino file. Nice. Okay, so that's the Velociraptor. So that's the first one. Shut the front door. I'm gonna leave a notepad of just the files that we pick up. Oh no, wait, I don't need to do that. Silly goose. Freaking, I have files in game. Silly Kimmy. Swift Caesar, length 4.8 meters. Height. That's my height. What the fuck? That's scary. We originally thought that the dinosaurs were just slow and dumb reptiles. We soon realized that this wasn't true at all. The Velociraptor proved us all wrong. The claws on each foot are sharp as a blade, providing for a powerful slash, making them a killing machine. The long hard tail is used to balance when running at high speeds. However, it is also used as a weapon. Their tail whip is so powerful that it can shatter bone. When and if you encounter them, never show your back to them. The moment you start running away, you become prey to them. No soldiers come back alive running away from them. The basic rule in this world is to fight. The raptors are the most prosperous carnivore dinosaurs in this world. They live in with different flocks in different areas. Their behavior and endurance are not at all similar, but they have one thing in common: speed. They are fast. It is best not to use heavy weapons. Also, on very rare occasions, there have been encounters of blue raptors reported. Their attack and toughness is said to be ultra raptor level. Go hunt them down if you dare to reclaim yourself as a real hunter. Oh, nice one, Unknown. Nice. Okay, so just before... I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna try and collect all the files on this playthrough. Because there's probably like a lot of stuff that I've actually not picked up. Most of the time I'm pretty good with picking up items like that, but... Okay, so the Velociraptor file we have found. So the Tyrannosaurus is the next one. Um, I guess that's a Dino file 1. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. All files. I want all of the files, not just the Dino files. Are there more? What? Okay, whatever. We'll just be as thorough as possible. Nani? I thought there were more, not just like the Dino files. Alright, so recovery, we were still pretty good. Tools, there's nothing to buy currently. That will change. I could grab the cannon actually. The cannon's pretty solid, to be fair. Mm. Yeah, 200 for this. I'm gonna change it up anyway soon. I really want to get that plasma soon because it's pretty solid. Foot still hurdling up well. You've got the MRI. On Moon Day, let's go. Cool. All right, that's our save. I feel like this previous area might be good for the 20 dino achievements. I'm gonna try that. I've got to get 20 in a row. That might be the easiest way to get like 20. Okay. This might be enough. I feel like they want me to do a 20 combo though. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it's a combo of 20, no damage. Yep. It's still good points though, but let's have a look at the achievement. It was What's it? No damage. First, no damage combo with 20 plus hits. No damage combo. Dang. All right. I will try. Already messed it up. I'm just gonna run and gun, literally. Yeah, true. I'm just practicing getting the combo going. Maybe this area isn't great for it. Yeah. Maybe I need to get like a busier area. Because this seems like there's too much time in between for combos. Hey Ari, welcome in. It feels way more intense with the Total Recall OST. Honestly, such a good idea though. Alright, I'm just gonna use small med pack. Cool. Well, that was it. It's not like no damage entire run, because that would be insane. The weapon, it's 18k. That's one of this is one of the favorite shirts out of the ones that I own. That's cool. I mean, I don't think that's crazy at all. It's a pretty cool shirt. I was meant to go to a party. That's the story behind it. I was actually meant to go to a party, and then I never went to the party. Because it got cancelled. So I had like, yeah, I wore it for a specific, like a themed party, because I didn't have anything that fit the theme. It was like all black was the theme, pretty much. And so I had like fishnet gloves and like a ton of jewelry that was all like super cool, but I ended up like not actually, unfortunately, going because of COVID. Well, I have stuff that's all black, but I was just like, you know, any excuse to get a new fit, right? Any excuse to get a new fit, Ari, I'll take it. Okay, cool. Gotta move on. Can't be unlocked from this side. Okay. So we got the pack there. GG's. Yeah, that's where I got my stuff from, though. Oh, I reckon I could get it here, actually. The no damage. Ooh, fancy. I kind of love that, though. Okay, buddy. Dinos and Dino, yes, I know. It's crazy stuff. Holy shit. Yo, welcome in, peeps, welcome in. Ew. Damn, dude, this no damage achiever is rough. Sick him. Sick him, Torgal. I think this is the place to do it, though. Yeah, I think this might be the place to do the no damage, though. Because there's a ton of dinos here. Like, you can get a lot of hits. So just, like, shooting and running back, shooting, running back. Because it's not, like, kills. It's, like, 20 hit combo. T-Rex. Or no. Yep. Meet with the T.
One-eyed menace.
You one-eyed menace. Back for more, huh? Damn, son. Thank you. Bye, buddy. Bye. Back for more, huh? Oh, no. They're throwing the ears to a vinyls. They're so powerful. Never underestimate the Swifties. Okay, we have the entrance of the military facility. Hold up. Check the table on the southwest part of this room. Check the table in here. This is the reception desk. There's something on the desk covered with dust. You have found a new dino file. T-Rex. Meaning Tyrant Lizard King. Length 14.5 meters. Height 4.8 meters. As the name states it well, they are the largest land carnivores of this Cretaceous world. They act upon their hunter instinct and are always on the hunt for prey in order to sustain energy for their gigantic body. What is so special about them is their implacability. Once they set their eyes on their prey, they have a habit of pursuing it. A soldier once reported that he saw one swimming trying to follow its prey. Not to mention their savageness. After making a toy of their prey, they'll finish it with one lethal bite. No reports have come in with regard to killing a T-Rex. Every soldier who tried to kill it have died. There are hardly any combat data. If we were forced to give an indirect conclusion, we would say the T-Rex has no real weakness. Rumor has it that there was one person who escaped from the T-Rex chase. She was not a soldier, but simply an intelligence personnel, supposedly good-looking, about 20 years old. I'll have a nice one, Nils. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, so that's the second file. Um. Cute. Oh, that's right. It's electronically locked. Yeah, I know. It was the most important part of that file was to state that Regina was attractive. 1000%. Or whoever that may be. Doctor's papers, time shift. Again, the day has come, January 14th. This is the day when the third energy accident occurred, and we were sent to this time. This is the 10th time this day has come. And every time I feel the same despair. The medical supplies from the wet room have all been used up within the first year. Since then, we've been collecting wild plants to make medicine without knowing its effect. Nevertheless, they were used in healing the wounds of the soldiers, and all we could do was wait for the rescue. Why haven't they come to rescue us? I've thought about the question for the past 10 years, and I've come to the conclusion. The time shift, or fold, is caused by the overdrive of the third energy, but our current technology level wasn't high enough to recover the accident. Years of technology research still would not be enough. A time error of 10 or 20 years is insignificant to the time slip of 65 million years. But that error, that time difference, can mean everything for us. We should never have laid our hands on a toy so dangerous. Ooh. Dang. Dang it. Actually... Oh, I can actually use one of these. Hold up. Item. Recovery. There are no signs of resistance. Part of the mattress of blood stains. The key plate. Nice. Alright, let's do a save here. Ah! Bruh. Cool, let's reload. Magazine. We're almost there. Almost there. We've got about 3k to buy the next item. We need to buy all the weapons and the platinum key card with all the Dino files. That's going to be a very expensive run. Some expensive, man. This I'm not expecting in like one playthrough. By any means. Dang. I thought maybe I could try the combo here. Keeping the combos are insane, dude. That's pretty rough, actually. Hmm. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later. I'm just getting used to it movement wise. That's all. Hey, Trax, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Um. Okay, so the research facility is the next file. Classic. It's so good though. It's so good though. Hey, Death, welcome in. Hardware storage. Oh, here's the next file, I think. File 2, storage room items, all in da 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 da. We need as many computers as we can get there. The Time Gates revival project has hit against a wall. We hope the experiment will bring about effective measures. Give all the research facility keys to Lieutenant Wolf of the transport team today. Keycards are kept in this room box in the wall of this room. Approximately 250 people of the soldiers' families have been moved to the living quarters of Edward City last month. Now it's all up to us to revive the Time Gate. Woof! Woof is in this. Oh my goodness. No many computers. Okay, so we're looking for every single file and Dino file in this game. Don't let me miss any, because it's rough. So we have files, support file, Velociraptor, T-Rex. So far. Key item, key plate, use. I do really enjoy this game though. It's so fun. You got the research facility keycard. Ruh-roh.
You have inserted an incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
This room will be locked. Meow. Meow.
Somebody answer me. David.
David?
Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility. I need your help.
She does not care.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Good. Okay. I'll put a key in front of the door as a mark. Don't let me down. Over and out.
His One Era games are so good. You know what? Regina's pretty calm. As a whole. She just vibing. You're waiting for more Xenogears? No, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. I'm just doing some achievement hunting for Dino Crisis 2. Cool, next one. You found a new dino file. Allosaurus. Meaning odd lizard. Length 8.8. 8.5 meters, height 3 meters. Anyone who encounters this dinosaur will first feel threatened. Although they're over 8 meters in height, they can easily jump over obstructions. which are 2 meters high. They will not let a prey escape from them. Their prey is not limited to herbivores. They will also feed on small carnivores. You should look out for Allosaurus in areas where raptors are present. There have been sightings of Allosaurus hunting in groups. We figured there were quite a number of them. They always position themselves to face their enemy. This is probably because they have a real hard armor on their head. Shooting their head will not really hurt them. A smart way of killing it is to go around their side and shooting them in the side of the stomach. However, their quick feet makes it difficult to move their side. If this technique is difficult, you'll have to rely on a weapon with firepower. Coolio. Yeah, I'm trying to do like gather every single file run and make as much money as possible run, basically. Okay, so just looking, the next area, it's in the research facility. Oh, there's a dino file in where Dylan is. I didn't see that before. Yeah, this is day 2. I'm trying to set up this run so we can get maybe some no damage achievements too. We'll see how we go. I'll wait until we've got better weapons before we attempt like the 20 hit combo. I think that's a smart move. I like how quick this weapon is though. There we go. Yeah. Pew. Boys. Okay, that's the poison area. I don't have the gas mask yet. It's good because I kind of remember, but kind of don't. Yeah, I know. It's fun though. It's fun. It's meant to be like a run and gun game. It's meant to be. I'll take this guy out. Why not? I got plenty of healers. Oof, buddy. Very danger! Very danger! Sick. Nice. Got him. Oh, it's all good, Donnie. It's all good. Have a good lurk, buddy. No supplies. There's no goodies. We got money, though. We stole its wallet instead. Is it a kill combo? Riots. Cool. There we go. Alrighty then. File? We have save here too. Incineration of plants. From recent reports, it appears that in parts of the jungle near the facility, there should have been a sudden outbreak of poisonous plants called the PP34. But from the body, there's approximately... There we go. Hey Chaz, welcome in. 80 centimeters in diameter, they tend to spout poisonous spores. One of our members who inhaled the spores is in an unconscious critical state. PP! For those of you who are on the medicine plant sample collecting team, temporarily stop the sample collecting and set up a team to rid of the poisonous plants. Use flame launchers for this emergency operation. When doing so, remember to keep your distance from the target. Yeah, Dino Crisis today. Something a bit different. Bing. Alrighty, got to... Flame launcher or firewall? Choices. I mean, why not have both, right? Technically, I would buy every freaking gun in the game anyway. Oh, Bellsprout. Yeah, Bellsprout. I haven't been really keeping up with much knowledge, to be honest. Okay, let's have a look. So, the research facility... Oh, okay, cool. These Dino files I've never done before. So it's pretty cool to check these. Okay, I'll just do a save here. We're doing well. They doing well? Yeah, I really love Bellsprout. Bellsprout's adorable. Ding, ding, ding. Well, technically, we got one achievement today. Let's change title. That is 33 of 52. Nah, I don't really, like, keep up with sports. Not really. I don't mind, like, tennis and basketball. They're probably the ones that I would watch more.
Grab my hand. Who art? Listen, young lady.
Paola!
I do this
It's
to you,
Paola,
you left
chat!
me no other choice.
Escorting her is a bitch, though. I can't believe I have to do that. No damage. It's necessary for the power. The hashtag power. Yep, yep. I don't know. It's just like... I don't know, it's just a grunt, I guess, when they play tennis. I mean, it's like all players do. I guess the amount of strength that's required. Oh no, the bibs! Not the birdies! Ah! Yeah, it's the force required to do the maneuvers that they're doing. They athletes, though. They make it look easy. By the way, I am fucking lost already. By the way, I am already fucking lost, so. Just so you're aware, it's going perfectly, according to plan. It's all going according to plan. Oh yeah, plans coming together. I'd love Crunk. If inhaled, it could be life-threatening. Yeah, can't go that way yet. I love, Prince of Tennis, the anime. I feel like, I don't know, with actual tennis, it goes by so quick, right? Like, it's hard to almost keep up with it. Like, the individual spins that they're doing and stuff, it takes like a trained eye to actually see that. So I like watching animes because they slow it down a little bit. I mean, I guess I could always watch like IRL stuff, but, you know. It's interesting, like, now watching tennis. I used to play it back in the days. Way back when. I know, I enjoyed it. F off, mate. Yo, Freddo, welcome in. I was never good at it, but it just kept me active, you know. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy intense. It's wild. This is Regina, over. Nowadays, I would gas out like so quickly. There's no way. Hey, Pineapple! Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I'm getting to some Dino Crisis. It's been a while since we've played this game, and I've missed it. Okay, I gotta wait for Dylan for that. Is there any HD texture pack? I'm not sure. I'm not using it currently, because sometimes mods affect the achievements, so I just keep it original textures, but just amplify it just a little bit through DuckStation to make it a bit smoother. Makes it look pretty. Makes it look pretty. I think my goal today will be if I can get 5 achievements, I'll be really happy. Because we're at a point where achievements are hard because we've done a lot of the story ones already. Jesus Christ. F off, mate. Mm-hmm. Bruh. Oh. That'd be interesting to play. I mean, any excuse to play Crisis Core more, I'll take it. Let's be real. Like, any excuse to play Crisis Core more, I shall take. Ow, my knee. Ew. My knee. Wait, I take Polar back, right? But I gotta find Dylan first. Bruh. Phew. I mean, we're making some pretty good money, actually. That's mainly what we're doing right now. We're making all the shmoneys. We gotta buy all of the guns in the game. That's what we're preparing for on this run. We've gotta make a lot of bank. It's the platinum card. And all of the weapons. It's not all the items and stuff, but still, it's a feat. I could potentially do the 7 combo there. Oh, the 20 combo there, but it'd be rough. Okay, I want to do some recovery. Nice. Sick. So it's just the... Dylan's got one gun for 18k to buy. But we've done well so far. Mr. Spill!
So much!
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 Subachino to Silver Wings. Thank you, thank you. All the love in chat, man. All the love in chat. And shout outs to our streamers as well. Almost to 250. Oh my god. Shout outs to Mr. Spill and to Silver Wings playing Tactics. Let's freaking go, dude. Alrighty. I can't remember how to get back to Dylan. I can't remember. Aw, you're too kind, buddy. You're too kind. Oh yeah, I forgot to I forgot to buy more ammo. Oopsies. 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 My bad. Do I bring her back to the ship now? I thought we had to get Dylan first. Max storage. Oh, that's 10,000 points. My bad. Well, it was 1,000 for some reason. Ooh, feels good to have the subby now. JJ's. Oh wait, actually, we have the flamethrower, but the thing is I don't have a mask on. We don't do the poison section, dude. No, we do, right? I mean, I've just saved, so we can check it out. I think I need a mask, but maybe... Yeah. I can't remember for the life of me. I don't know. It almost feels like a first playthrough in a way. Like I remember specific things, but not everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back because I think just burning them I think is fine because we got the file talking about burning them. Yo, Cindy, welcome in. Oh, it's too good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, that's where we can't go yet because we need a mask there. There you go. Oh, I know. I could totally do a Regina cosplay with the red. Wasted opportunity. There you go. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. been unlocked.
Oh my god, we made a friend.
Sandy! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, you crazy human. Oh my goodness, giving 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you for those cappuccinos, Sandy. We got Cobra and Demo and Nee and Cruz got one and Mario got one too. Let's go. Oh my god, we made a friend. Oh my god, welcome in. Anyone who just got a gifted sub from Cindy, make sure you say your thank yous and enjoy your emotes and your fancy badge and no ads for this month. Gee freaking G's. And we're almost hit our daily goal already. That was so quick, man. Almost at the daily goal. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Now you've got your shiny Bellsprout, Cruz. How do you feel? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Give myself a knife. The shiny Bellsprout, though. It is indeed beautiful. It is indeed. It's true. It's true. The vinyls. Ruh-roh. So wild. Pineapple. Hello, Rebecca's here. Hello. Yahoo! Alrighty, I'm gonna go quickly to the restroom. I will be right on back. Holy shit, it's a dinosaur though. I know. It's crazy. It just hits, yeah, Jurassic Park. Just bellissimo. Honestly though, if I went like this, so it's just the layers though. Actually, where's the hair elastic on table? I love you so much. Is this the vibe?
KDN Clovex.
Yo, Elle, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. For the resubachino for 3 months. Thank you, Elle. Thank you. Elvira coming in here. Shout outs to the loveliest Elle. Horror gamer, retro gamer extraordinaire. Amazing human who you should support. Thank you, Elle. Oh my gosh. I haven't played Dino Crisis 2 in too long, Elle, and I felt that that was a problem. And especially now with the red hair, I think I need to like tie it up and do this kind of vibe. What do you think? What do we think? We can just like own the short hair for a day. Vibes? Oh shit! How was your birthday? How was your birthday? Oh my goodness, crazy. So amazing. Another level up, let's fucking go. We don't get older, we just level up, straight up. That's how it is. I'm gonna be back in just a second, peeps. I'm gonna be back. Happy belated birthday, Elle. I'm just gonna refill my coffee, do a little restroom break because we're about to get into some more cutscenes. Our achievement set so far isn't too bad because we did a full playthrough experience last time. which was pretty thorough. We're at 63%. We're at 33 of the 52 achievements. I missed a couple of story achievements, like discovering the body of the owner of the drugstore, witnessing the two Titans battle. Like, there's a few things that we did miss. And then there's some no damage achievements to grab as well. We're going for all files and collecting every single gun in the game. So it's going to be a very expensive playthrough. I'm not expecting it to be done today. But I'll do my best to get as much as I can done. And I really do want to try and get some of these no damage achievements while we're on normal difficulty. And then we can do a hardcore run. And then there's a hardcore achievement that I need to do, which is... So there's completed on hard mode and then hard mode without the platinum card. Which honestly isn't bad. Like, unlimited ammo is like... Anyway. But yeah, I'll do those two on one and done hardcore run. You know what I mean? So I'll try and do as much as I can on this run, including the no damage combo with 20 plus hits. But that'll be more, I think, late game. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I think we could probably, on this specific run, go for at least 80-90%, I think. Including the no damage achievements for sure. I'm not looking forward to this Polar one though. Protecting Polar is just, oh my god, it's painful. I'm actually in pain just thinking of it. But I've missed all of the files. There's a lot of Dino files that are in spots that you would not expect them to be in. So I'm trying to get every single file this time because I've actually missed a lot of them and not read them all. So it's definitely a cool thing that we can do. But I'm not going to get distracted. We're going to continue on. We're doing well though. We've got almost every single gun that we've found so far. I've just got one gun for Dylan. Oh my god, I can't even speak. One gun for Dylan, and then everything's kind of up to date as well. We're getting there. I'll be RB.
Why are you naked?
feeling? The Regina hair? Is that more of a vibe? Vibe or no vibe? Hold up. Better? Regina hair, hello? Hi! Aha! Yeah, cool. I thought so. We just need a little oomph. Actually, should I do this? Chat, should I just like cut all my hair off? Why am I vibing this? What the hell? I love you so much! Mr. Spill giving a tier 1 to Cindy. Cindy's like, no, 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 no. Oh my god, all the love in chat. All the love in chat. Yeah, it is a vibe though. Maybe not with the red. I was thinking of doing it brunette maybe one day though. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Thank you. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Oh my gosh, the votes. I'd probably go up to here, I think. I usually like go up to about like yay height. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe one day. Why not? Why not? Why not? It'll grow back. Okay, so the next file, tucked away in the northeast of the next room, we have Dylan's, and we've got a truck as well to find. So in the pterodactyl room, there's a truck, and yeah. Is it this one? It looks like it's against the wall though. Look over here. Oh, that's a tank, not a truck. Oh, that's the third energy facility. Okay. Cool. All right, so the next one is Dylan. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Dylan! Dylan! I'll just do a save. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. I'm trying to finish this project. We kind of like halfway achievement hunted this game, and then we ended up like not doing it. Never cut the hair. But it's cute as hell. But it's so cute. Cool. Management of the key plate. It's just a notification that now all the facility keys will be managed in the control room. The colors of the lock terminal corresponds with the colors of the key. Matching the colors of the keys in the terminals will release the security lock. Due to security reasons, only one key can be removed at a time. Also, the key's electronic information is reprogrammed each week. For this reason, always return the key to the key control system after use. I mean, is it really Wolf's decision at the end of the day, or is it mine? To be fair, if my hair just happens to be like 10 inches shorter when I come home from the salon, I mean, not much can really be done. To be fair, it's like, whoops, can't believe it. I just asked for a trim. I swear, I just asked for a trim. I could not have foreseen this. You should play the retro games. Yes. Doesn't matter that you only know a couple of them.
Come on, stop playing around.
Is there any blue? I need blue, baba-dee, baba-da. Bruh. I don't want to hear about it. Hey, let me pass. Shh. Let me pass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Better. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. 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 Bam. Bam. Pass granted. Hey, Ark. Dude, chill the hell down. Bro, if Exo Primal it becomes low-key Dino Crisis Remake, I will be upset. I'll be so upset. Because you know they would. It's doing good. We're trying to achievement hunt Dino Crisis 2. We're about 60% through our achievement.
What took you so long?
What took you so long?
Nice to see you too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there. Just try to relax. What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name?
Papa?
Where are all the others?
Papa?
Where's your family?
Regina.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're
You better
working
come
through
and
it.
see this.
I think we could get 100% on it, but it'll just take some practice.
Who trashed the place?
Wasn't
Rude.
dinosaurs. Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
The activator for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
It must have been those people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Okay. We'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to
Damn.
find parts for the ship too.
Hey. Before you go,
They gave us PvP
have a look at
VE
the
games as a
girls
service
before running away.
with dinosaurs and
There's a
people, and
facility
it
we
didn't
haven't
become the
gone
next
to
big
yet.
thing
You
after
gotta
sliced
check
bread,
it
so
out.
people are not marked.
Right.
Well, the issue is, like, Dino Crisis 3, they put dinosaurs in space and it didn't sell. Because part of, like, what's cool about dinosaurs is, like, the world that they're in, and it kind of just, like, feels weird having them in space.
Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape.
Exoprime is cool.
Trust me. Hey,
Say it.
do it. Stop it. What's the matter?
Dang it. Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing with Parasite Eve, right? Like, third birthday. Apparently, third birthday is really fun, and I want to play it at some point because I just think it'll be a good game to play eventually. But yeah. Yeah, well, part of the reason why dinosaurs are cool is like the world, the jungle, like everything involved with it adds to that ambiance. Yeah. And so they don't follow the same formula because they want to try and do something different. Yeah, I think it was PSP Pineapple. I think so. It does have achievements. Does it have wait, let me check. Wait, let me check. Third birthday. Does it have achievements? Not that I would achievement hunt it, but out of curiosity. Let me see. It might actually have achievements. It does. Mm. It does have achievements. The achievements are kind of brutal, some of them. There's 75 achievements for it. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, apparently it's fun, but it's just like, it's not like Parasite Eve at all. I really want to get that other gun for Dylan. But 63% completion is not bad, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Bro. Bruh. Dick. God. You're asshole. Oh, come on, bro. Have I done the Evil Within games? Yeah, we've done Evil Within 1. I've not done the second one. I did actually all of the DLCs for that. That's all on YouTube. I did like a full playthrough experience of that one. Oh, fuck off. I don't know if it's brave or just stupid, but... I don't know if it's brave or just stupid, but here we are. I'm 700 points short. Meat is back on the menu. Yo, Jimbo, welcome in. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Cool. I mean, we just got like a ton of points from that. I just need 700 more points. And then we're chilling. Then we're good to go. Oh yeah, we've got another dude here. Allosaurus. Dude, oh god, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Oh shit. We're good. Sorry, I wanted the 5,000 points to replenish my healers and to buy the last gun. Whew. We out of here. just gonna put on the AC really quick. Hold up. There we go. Dude, smart AC is so cool. Technology is so wild now, guys. Cool. So now we can get this weapon. Solid. Recovery. Resource pack. I don't have enough money for that. I'm just gonna do small packs and just work with that. Okay, cool. So that is all of the weapons so far bought on this run. Not bad. Whew. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it. Is there anything on here? The ship cabin? I want to make sure that I grab every single file. Okay, we got to go to the research facility. The time gate. Cool. Weird. I'm actually surprised that we didn't have the Back for More, one on that first playthrough. I'm actually shocked that that wasn't unlocked before. I'm like, what? Yo, DJ, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, and everybody, thank you so much for hanging around for our ad break. Thank you, thank you. Means a ton. 5,000 medals to everyone in chat. Appreciate you. Supports us and allows us to be full-time. You know? Oh, thank you so much! Hold on, in 3, 2, 1. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yo, Samurai! Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. I gotta talk to the waterfall in a second. Hold up. Into the leaf. Third energy facility key card. Yeah, you talk to the waterfall and you follow the leaf and you can get the key card. Because the leaf goes there. Fun fact. Don't go chasing waterfalls. No damage. Oh my god. Crazy. I think I prefer 2. Like, I like the story in 1 a lot, but the puzzles kind of get annoying after a while. Like, I do love the run and gun aspect of this a lot. It is just so fun. It's a tough one because I do like them both, but I do like I think this has more replayability for me because it is so quick. Oh, thank you, Jam. thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They do need to remake it. I agree. I agree, but they probably won't. And it makes me sad. A 20 combo though? Dang. Thank you for the follow, DJ. Thank you. I lost my no damage combo, man. Yeah. But the thing is, they're doing Exo Primal, Drew. That's what they're doing. Xenogears would be so amazing though. They just tweaked it and modernized it, you know? We've already been up here actually. Wait, never mind. I forgot about this. Silly goose. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll reload everything from here. Yeah, I reckon there is like a market for Dino games. The only thing with Exo Primal that, well, that kind of deters me is just because the bitrate on Twitch is limited. And so when you stream it with so much stuff happening on screen, it's gonna just not appear in focus. It's gonna appear choppy. Like, that's what I more am worried about, I guess. Ooh, almost there. Yeah, I'm just concerned. Okay, so we've now unlocked that door. So we can go through. I just need another few hundred points to get the knife. Actually, should I save? I mean, it seems interesting, but it seems like Overwatch with dinos. It just doesn't, that just doesn't appeal to me. And I kind of I feel not offended, but I feel a little hurt that they made a character look like Regina. It felt like a big fuck you. We're not remaking it. We're just gonna do whatever we want. That's what it felt like, and I can't. It makes me sad. Mr. Spill! So much. Gifting a tier 1 to science and hitting the daily goal. Let's go! Let's go! Yo, shoutouts to Sai, incredible streamer. You should support. Just saying, just saying. How are you doing, Sai? We're playing Resident Dinos today. We're doing some Dino Crisis 2 achievement hunting. We'll switch on some Xenogears after. But yeah. I am so happy. I'm so happy to be here and to be doing this. I just needed a little break because we did a lot of like platforming that was very toxic yesterday, and so I'm just like, I just need something that's run and gun and a lot of fun, you know? To heavy blade or not to heavy blade? That is the question. What do you think, chat? Should we save it? Because it's going to be very expensive. with the guns that we need to buy for this achievement. I'm on the fence. You know? On the fence. Buy later. Okay, cool. I might just increase our mag for now. So we have our flames. Actually here, yeah, if I bring this to like... See, I could bring the cannon. I mean, the cannon you use late game. It would actually be worthwhile to like upgrade the cannon now. Because I actually do end up using that later. Cannon's pretty solid. No, I'm not increasing the flame rounds. I know that I need to use it later though. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 15, I think, for solid. For 150. That'll make a huge difference for us. And shotgun is gonna get replaced, so I'm not gonna stress it for now. I think that's more effective. Cool. Yeah, the cannon's god tier. We use that late game. Yeah, cool. We're sitting pretty right now. So, weapon. I'll switch over to solid. Thank you guys so much. You're too wonderful. At 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Oh, come on. I almost had that, dude. Almost had that. Oh, dude, I almost had that. That achievement was almost there. Dang, we can do the 20 there. We can do the 20 no damage, I think, there with the cannon. So close. We got 16 there. Because it also would get a ton of freaking, of points for that too. That was almost god tier though. That was almost god tier. Ding, ding, ding. Mm-mm. Phew. Oh, dude, it's always that guy. F off, mate. F off. I don't like the multi. Okay, so that's the poison room that I can't go to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like the points are adding up though. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Ah, dang it. Combo. Lost the combo. Oh no. Yo! Hey Wesley, welcome in. Really enjoying this game. Yeah, it's been really fun. I did that no damage though. Lots of points. It's Wednesday. It's Tuesday. What do you mean? It's Tuesday. Or is it Wednesday for you, maybe? Oh, true. I could do the silver card. Yeah. True, true. Oh, you're in Australia. Nice. Nice, eh? It's Tuesday morning here in the States for me. It could be Thursday too, just if you feel like it. Indeed. Time zones be beautiful, man. Time zones are beautiful. Trippy as fuck though. Especially like going from the States to Australia, like, ugh, trippy as hell. Yeah, we could definitely do the plasma though. The plasma is definitely gonna make it easier to do the 20 kill combo. It's just finding a good... Got him. Okay, so we have a key card. The third energy key card. Yo, DJ!
Hello,
Thank
Kimmy
you.
and rest of the chat.
Hello.
I hope everyone is enjoying the stream today. I'm just enjoying the stream today on my day off. KIMMYDNC.
Hell yeah, dude! Hope you're enjoying your day off. Let's freaking go. Hey! Get up! Move it! Maybe I could do it here? You gotta run. Catch you next time. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Love seeing Aussies here. Love it, love it. We play like a ton of retro stuff. We do like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, some retro JRPGs, Final Fantasy. We do like a little bit of everything here. But I do love like my retro achievements. That's something that I've been quite passionate about over the last year or so when we started it. Actually, it was exactly a year ago that we started doing them. It's pretty fun. God, I need a bit of recovery. Oh, and I've got to get an ammo refresh too. Thank you so much, Lennon. I hope you're having a great day off as well. Dude, we're at $21,000. Jesus. Oh, actually. Sorry. Just save again. Save. Why not? Why not? We're in the neighborhood. Let's save. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go. Machete. The research facility entrance. Let's go. Okay. So let's just pause for a second. So the next section. Will the Ultra Velociraptor we have to kill? No damage combo. Collect all the files. Okay, let me have a look at our files. So the research facility, there is one where we trap Compy. That's that one. And then the next one is the third energy facility. Going so far so good. Can't complain. Just want to watching one of your favorite streamers this morning before you start your daily chores. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. Nice, easy day. Love that for you, Lennon. I hope you have a fantastic day off. Oh. I guess I just didn't kill these guys. They're so cute. Oh, you mean Compy? So adorable. We got the key card. We got the key card. Ding, ding, The power source room. So we want to prevent Compy from coming this way. So I'm going to operate that. Dino nest. I can operate from the other side. Alrighty. Researchers' records. The recovery of the time gate seems impossible with the limited instrumentations we have in this world. Today we are supposed to have been today was supposed to have been the last hopeful experiment. However, the lack of instruments stopped us from conducting this experiment. 1 week ago, the transport system led by Lieutenant Wolf was supposed to bring us the instruments for the experiment. They never arrived. Something must have happened in the military facility. We still haven't been able to establish communication with them. If we still intend to pursue with the experiment, we need to go to the missile silo on the other side of the suspension bridge. But the bridge was destroyed in a recent combat. The only other way to the other side is through the deadly poison zone. It is too dangerous to even go near the area. Ooh, chat. We gotta go to the deadly poison zone. The baby dinos be so cute, though. They're so cute. Okay, we don't know what's being stored there. New dino file. Compy, meaning pretty jaws, 1.2 meters, 0.5 meters in height. Commonly known as compy, their diet consists of mainly insects. They are tiny dinosaurs. They are typically no threat to humans. They move in packs, and their social life revolves around their pack. It's when they started nesting in our research facility is when they became a nuisance. Their eyes seem to be similar to that of birds. We speculate that they detect small, shiny, metallic things. It is in their behavior to take it back to their nest. This behavior has frequently caused problems inside our facility. No real notes have been taken since they don't directly inflict harm to humans. However, we are thinking of ways to stop them from stealing belongings from the soldiers. So cute. I'm going to leave this one open though. Researcher's notebook. Lately, many of our guys have reported missing belongings, especially smaller items such as hand mirrors and watches. Just the other day, my silver rocket followed the same fate. There are rumors that there's a handiwork of a tiny dinosaur. It's got a real jivvy name, it's like Compy or something. April 3rd. Today, I found an interesting story. Yo, mug check though. Got a little bit of coffee left in it. So cute though. So cute. Crows and other birds have a peculiar behavior for collecting shiny things. It appears as though these combies have similar behaviors. Come to think of it, all the missing things were all shiny. So cute. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this and I'm just going to let it run through here. Yep. Okay. So it just will go into this room and then run into the vent, I think. Hopefully. That'd be fine. $22,000. Jesus. We're rich. We're rich. Okay, so that's where I want it to go. We have the key card. Just making sure everything else is closed. I think that should be fine. Oh, okay, cool. That's just the elevator we were in before. Nice. I mean, should have 10 files. Let's have a look. 11 files. Yeah, so I've got 4 Dino files and 7 other files. Nice. Cool, so we're on the same page. I got the compy one a bit earlier before trapping it. Free!
Hey! It's mine!
We'll see how we go. The keycard has been stolen. You must get it back. Freaking hell. Compy! Stop it! Run! Okay, cool. Nice. It's a bit of groundwork, but... Okay, so now we've closed that. Compy's like right there. Compy! Beautiful. Beautiful! We got the key card. Yay! Great success. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's all the files that I think we need. The next one is the 3rd energy facility. The Dino files are the ones that I kind of struggle to find. Is there another file here? There is. Nice. Okay, so we found that. The starter battery. Cool. Alrighty. A report on an unidentified body. Another dead body of a youth was carried in. As expected, he was not a resident of Edward City. Is this really true when the only possible conclusion is that he and the others must come from a different time? How could such a thing be possible? These past months, youths around the age of 17 or 18 have shown up before us and attacked. Communication with these youths have not been successful, but rather impossible. Today we plan to remove one of the bodies out of the preservation liquid and conduct an autopsy. The result of the autopsy will be reported to Colonel Mason, who is dispatched at the 3rd energy facility. Hey, Abs, welcome in. Excellent first attempt. I remember this taking me 30 to 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. It's not like a first playthrough. It's like I think we've played this maybe 3 times maybe before. Something like that. This one, it was really annoying the first time. Quite frustrating the first time. Yes, that's right. Yep, so that's at the third energy facility. Why are they making those sounds though? Bruh. They're crazy. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back. They're your favorites? What? Which ones? I think Compy's my favorite. You know, it'd be really funny, Shiny. You know, it'd be funny. What if the little baby sputters were Compy in a mod? What if, like, the baby sputters were little dinosaurs? It'd be so cute. I got dreams. Yeah, it would be. It'd be so cute. Oh, that's such a cute idea. Oh, that'd be everything. That'd be so cute. On fire today. Nice, Sue. Alright, so we're running back to the ship now. Now that we have the battery. I gotta do a save, and I might have to reset a few times because I gotta do a no damage on the way to the third energy facility. I don't mind, like, having achievements left over because that makes it, like, way easier to manage, to be honest. Because we've got to do so many playthroughs of this, so if we miss achievements, I'm, like, chilling at this point. This is just like a de-rust run, essentially. Hello? Oh my, hi. Got him. Oh, come on, bro. Hey, watch it. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I could get a knife, or I can get the best weapon in the game and upgrade it so I get like 150 shots instead of 50. Sucker. It's so wild that he gets such a great gun so early. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Have a good break. Have a good break, Wesley. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll be on for a little while. We'll be playing Dino Crisis a bit longer, and then we'll switch over to Xenogears. So I hope to see you later. But if not, have a wonderful Tuesday, and I'll catch you soon. Immediately. Yeah, he just needs one gun in a dream. 1000%, yep. Yo! Yo, Kimmy, welcome in. Shatterbane is here. I just love that you can continue, like, firing and just run. I love that so much. Hee hee. I love you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you, Gold, for gifting a tier 1 to the amazing Sweet J. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All the love in chat. Enjoy, Jay. Enjoy your gifty. Spread the demos all over Twitch. Fancy badge and no ads for the month. GG's, dude. And thank you so much, Gold. Thank you. That was so kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm sure Jay does too. Ree! Stop in the name of love. So you don't break my heart. We're rolling, rolling. Oh, dang it. Lost my fucking combo. Rude. I lost my combo. What do you mean? Bruh. Dino Crisis 2, another classic that yourself and your dad played when you were a kid along with Resident Evil. Aww. I didn't grow up with this game, unfortunately. I really wish that I did, because it's so freaking good. Such a freaking good game. Gotta get gear. This gun is insane. Like, it's actually insane. You like this one a little bit more than the first one, so you don't have to figure out those damn passwords of the discs in the first one. Yeah. I mean, I like the puzzles for like a first playthrough experience, but when it comes to like replayability, games like this just feel so fun to play. You can just pick it up, shoot everything, have a good time. You know, it's just one of those. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're a fantastic day. I really appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun. Plain and simple. Okay, so we're back at the water tower now. Cool, so I'm gonna refresh. I need to get 20, a 20 hit combo shiny, which is kind of like rough at times to get. I feel like I need a very specific area where a lot of enemies like can spawn, like, and I can go between screens quite seamlessly. I feel like I get about like 11 or 12 and then the combo like fails because it's like not spawning in time. Or if I've got like a few screens that I can work between, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to probably get the 20 pretty quickly. Yeah, it goes well with the shoot everything that moves compulsion. 1000%. 1000%. Look, it's not bad. It's not bad. I might even bring it like to 200 or something. What do you think, Chad? If I go like what, another 10k and bring it to like 200 bullets. I mean, it's a good gun. I'll save it for now though, because I need to buy the rifle. Because you bet I'm getting the anti-tank rifle. Like, you bet I'm getting the anti-tank rifle. Like, every single time that it's available for me to get. I just like big guns in video games. I mean, yeah, this is true. I don't really like the unlimited gun stuff. It's not like what I'm into. It doesn't bring me joy. Specific things like if it's like a tank or something. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't know. I like working with different weapons, but I don't like unlimited weapons. I feel that takes a bit of the skill out of it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, there's like a time and place for it where it's really fun, you know, where you just run around and just like spray everything. But I do like somewhat of a limit to be placed. Depends on the context. If you're doing like an escort mission in a tank, maybe like unlimited ammo, but like there's health on the tanks. If you take X amount of damage, then you're still like, that's a context where I would be like fine with it, because the skill is trying to essentially no damage that, or like limited damage. But just having like an unlimited like rocket launcher just isn't fun. And also the rocket launchers tend to be single target and suck, especially in like RE games. So I find it funny that like that's like put on such a pedestal when most of the time it's not even like, doesn't even have like an AoE damage, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I just want to suffer in my video games. I don't want it to be cushiony. And to like have ammo at all times. Who'd want that? It's nice to have though. If I use it, it's for the lols. It's just for memes. This is why I think that Kimmy's secretly a Souls player. You know what? I'm not saying that I'm a Souls player by any means, but when I was playing Final Fantasy 16, for some reason, my brain was like thinking that it was going to be like Dark Souls. For some reason. Like, part of me just expected it to be not just super difficult, but just like I'm just rolling. I'm just dodging everything. I just expect the bosses in video games to be a lot harder these days, I guess. Sekiro playthrough when? As soon as we finish, I've got like FF Tactics to finish. As soon as we get through Tactics and Xenogears, then I might do Sekiro for a bit. I was told to like wait for Sekiro towards the end because it's like pretty rough, but it's not a long game though. It's not long. It's just like a little bit rough, a little bit. Yeah, I've heard, from what I've heard, it's the story is very concise. There's like no filler. It's just you go here, you do this, you get this weapon, you do this, you do this. Like, it's the story just flows. Maybe because it's not like other Souls games, that might be a good one for me to start with because I don't have that muscle memory. Maybe that'd actually be beneficial to do it first. And then the Souls muscle memory I can then carry to other games. Yeah, you actually have to read the boss really freaking well.
Gone.
It's not just about
Yeah,
leveling.
I can see that. You know what else is weird? I've checked the stats on all the residents and soldiers, but I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she's not one of the survivors at all. What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than ours?
What?
Never mind. We found parts that might help fix the ship. But what matters now is we still haven't found any survivors or helpful data, so we must move on and search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for the areas where we can dock. Use it.
Right.
Sorry, I was just having a cookie. Um, that I actually like. Shiny, what it reminds me of is Minerva fight a little bit. With Sekiro, it's just you have to completely read the boss's movements. And I feel like after that fight, I learned a few lessons. One, trying to try hard without Protect Ring was pain. One, and took far longer than it ever needed to do. Yeah, I did it without Protect Ring, without Guild Toss. We made it way harder than it needed to be. Like, way harder than it needed to be. But in saying that, because essentially Minerva couldn't hit us, like, it literally, we had to dodge everything perfectly because if more than 2 hits at a time, or even say 1 hit with a specific move would instantly kill me. So it kind of rewired how I look at bosses a lot. It's closer to DDR. Oh, for tactics, I've got the PS1 version. I got the PS1 version. Or jump, parry, dash. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like we'll have fun with Sekiro, to be honest. I think it'd be a good time. Alright, we're gonna do a save. This next area, I might need a reset, because I actually have to do this no damage, I believe. I think. So look-sees. Travel with the boat and kill the dinos without being damaged. This one I haven't been looking forward to. The Triceratops one, I think I'm more comfy with that one.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
I'll punch you. You've come at the perfect time where I'm about to die and reset a bunch of times. It's great. It's great. It's great. You've come literally at the most, not the most toxic. Escorting Paula, no damage to Paula. I think that's the most toxic thing that I'm gonna ever do. Yo, Dangerous Buttons. Thank you, Axis, for the follows. Thank you, Punchy, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Shout outs to the amazing Punchy, incredible speedrunner, prominent member of the Silent Hill community and many other communities as well. Just a top tier gamer. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you. We are achievement hunting Dino Crisis 2. And we are 63% of the way through. We have 33 of the 52 achievements. We've essentially done one full run. And yeah, I'm trying to go through a second run, trying to pick up the things on the previous playthrough that we didn't get to do. I'm doing a all Dino Files, all files run, platinum card run, and buy all weapons run. So we're a lot of death today. A lot of death. The dinos are in crisis. Officially. Is this the actual achievements for the game or is this a mod? So this is through retro achievements, exclamation point retro. Certain emulators are compatible with the side retro achievements and you can, with specific versions of the game, actually get retro achievements for your favorite retro games. It's very cool. Yeah, we've got other stuff on the Discord if you want to get started and try it out.
Thank you so much.
A lot of death, but with this 9-month sub, new Twitch life is born.
Thank you, Betty. Thank you for the 9 months. The sub baby, let's go. All the love, dude. All the love. Yo, Ben. Ben Jr. was born. Fantastic. Okay, so let's go into this next. I'm really not looking forward to this one. We got to do the whole water section to the third energy area. No damage. Let's just route it and see how we go. That's why I saved. I'm not particularly good at this. I wasn't in the arcades as a child. As a wee lass. I wasn't there.
I'll take care of this.
Just shoot and don't get hit, streamer. Visit the arcade much? I was waiting for someone to do that. I was waiting. Frick. Oh, come on. I mean, this isn't hard mode. Oh, baby. Don't even think about it. Okay, that's phase 2. Kaka! Kaka! Very danger! Okay.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Keep it up! Oh shit! Somehow. Oh my god, somehow. I'm still alive and I don't know how. No, frick. I was almost there too. Oh, I was so close. That was actually not bad for first attempt. Yeah, that's not bad. Ah, never mind. We suck at games. Fuck, we suck at games. Never mind. This is just all intense, like one wave through, I think. That was actually not bad. We had, what, 2 hits? That was actually 2 hits. Hang around the arcade much? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I've got to do a hitless run through this. That wasn't bad. That wasn't actually bad. That was what, 2 hits? For extreme rust? The first 2 phases was actually good. That was good. That was pretty solid. It's when everything just goes haywire. Oh, little baby yawn. She's so cute. Yeah, it's instantly like, yay, we're so great at video games. And then like 2 seconds later, oh my god, I suck at video games. I suck. I'm so bad at this. The duality of being a gamer, of being incredible but also terrible at the same time. Like, yes, we rock at this, and no, we're terrible. We're trash. We've never been good at anything in our lives. Oh wait, no, I saved before this. That's right. Yeah, the truth of if this game, and then also this happens to be my favorite game. True. True. This actually happens to be my favorite. Fuck this game. Fuck this boss.
Don't worry.
Asshole. I actually really love this boss fight. Yo, Bold, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Shoot the enemies with the machine gun. Feed the birds. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, they're all on top of each other. Hi. Hello? Hi, buddy. Oh, hi, buddy. Ah! Okay.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Okay. It's like focusing ammo on everything. Just keep going, streamer. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Good job. We're here. Sharp shooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
Is that it? Give me my achievement. Yeah. Yahoo! Easy. Is this easy mode? Yay! Great success. I was so focused there. My god. Oh wait, I'll check the shop really quick. Shopping! Let's go. Victory shop. Cool. So we have the missile pod. Oh, nice. I can buy both of those like right now. Sure. Yo, Lord Gregory, thank you for the follow. We're doing the buy every single weapon achievement. Love that. Silver card is there too. Yeah. I'll do the silver card and the inner suit soon. Yo, Drake, but do I need the inner suit if we're doing no damage? Why get armor upgrades when you're just not gonna take damage? The missile pod is the best gun in any game. This is true. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid, not gonna lie. I'll do safe too. Frick it. Frick it. Why not? Oh, Dreep, thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna try and badge this game. We have, wait, 34. Let's just change our titles. We have 34 achievements now. Yeah, 34 out of 52. 65%. Let's go. I got the 2 Triceratops without taking damage is... It's doable. It's got a pattern to it. Just gotta learn the pattern and we'll be sick. We'll be chilling.
Let's just try to start from the areas we can, okay?
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, so the city front. Alright, I've got to do the tank no damage too, which is so fun. It's great. It's great. So the 2 Triceratops. Find the owner of the drugstore who was killed by velociraptors, which I don't think I've actioned that last time. We'll be able to do that easy. Pass through the city warehouse quarters with the tank without taking damage. Yay. Oh yeah, we did all the water achievements. We did those. We did the boss no damage already. So we're actually chilling. Yeah. The more you know. We already did that one. We did the no damage one last time. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Dun, 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 dun. There's insects on them. But what do you mean? Yo, Jilly! Welcome in! Welcome in, Jilly. We're doing well. We're playing The Crisis of Dinos. We just did the whole dino section no damage before. I remember that being so much more stressful. I don't know. I guess because we've done it a couple of times, it's not as It's not as stressful. Third energy facility, the jungle. Third energy facility. Crudy, hello. Oh, what was the Google it one? That was enter the the elevator activation code without taking the elevator security code file. Okay, so does anyone know what those codes are? I'll take the file later, but I'll just open it to get the Google it achievement. And then I'll run back and grab the file. I might actually need to Google it. Good morning. 8 possible codes or so. Frick. Rats. Oh. It's time. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. What? Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What? But where are you? This game is so fun. It's such a good time. Massive thank you again to Punchy for the raid. I really appreciate it. Punchy's an epic streamer who you should support. And Amaya's here. Hello. Hello, Amaya. I want to try and get the 20, which we could actually do in here, to be honest. Actually. That's 12. 13. 14. 15. Dude, where are they? No! Mars, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where are the enemies? Where the fuck are my combos at, boy? Gosh darn it. Rats. It's too quiet here, dude. I'm trying to get 20 in a row. I didn't realize. Well, the more you know. Is there one that I can do 20? Say hello to my little birds. Yeah, I did, but they didn't respawn. There's like, they don't like infinitely respawn is the issue. Exactly, Cindy, exactly. There is a set limit per room, yeah. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Soldier's papers, it looks like the end for us. After surviving all this time and to be killed by humans, who are they? There's people with the full face helmets and rider suits. Somehow I managed to escape, but I seem to have dropped the key to this facility. How foolish of me. I can only think of one place where it might be. I must have dropped it somewhere near the spring in the jungle. That spring has a rather fast current, considering its small size. I must go there quickly, or it might drift away elsewhere. The disc I was to deliver Colonel Mason has been stolen by them. I believe the data was also about some kind of autopsy. No, this is OG. This is OG. It's just enhanced slightly with Duck Station. Really? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to feel about that. Pretty sure that's the code. Hydra! That's 12. See? Did you get the truck file? No, I didn't on purpose. Oh, wait, no. No, I didn't get the. Wait. No, I didn't. I didn't grab it. I think I missed it. Got the key for the box. Cool. Let's do this before we get a key card. I think that's the mechanic's ID card here. Cool. Manager's diary. Mechanics tomorrow afternoon. 2 mechanics are coming to the facility from Edward City. It's time for the annual maintenance check of the third energy generator. This is the 9th time. The instant something happens underwater, that is when all the lifelines will be cut off to us. Again, all we can do is pray that nothing will happen. As weird as it may sound, sometimes I feel that it'll do us all a favor if the reactor just blew up on us. The mechanics who went to the underwater third energy reactor still have not returned. They probably became their lunch. This is a problem. One of the mechanics, Bob, has the key to the entrance of Edward City. To go from this facility to that city, it's critical that we get back the key. I guess there's no real choice but to get in the diving suit and go down myself. I just hope I don't become their dinner. Oof. Yes, there's a Google it achievement. There's a mechanic's ID card for that door. Oh wait, I think it is through here actually. Is it down? Okay, so that's the walkway. Good morning, Ozzy. Good morning. Let's go. Isn't it out on the balcony? I've got to do this without looking for the password. That's the thing. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Here's key items. We got the key for the box. Yeah, it's an achievement to just know all the combinations and try and unlock it. I'm still going back because I'm collecting all the files, but... What do you mean? Can't be used here. Open Sesame. Okay, what are the codes? I actually need to Google this. Okay, so 2350. Okay. All right, I'll try them. 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay, 3051. 5, 420. Let's try that. Okay, 5, 210. 1, 4, 5, 2. 40, 15. Jesus. 0, 1, 5, 3. They're making me enter all of them. Dang. There we go. Jesus. Got there. You Google it? I did. Well, chat did, technically. But yes. Great success. 35. 35. Okay, so now I'm going to go back for the box. Now I'm going to go back for the box, but I'm going to reload my ammo. I feel like the heavy machine gun I'm going to use. It's probably going to be the heavy machine. Recovery. Cool. I know, it's like RE3, but like way more combinations. Heavy machine gun. I might increase the magazine on that though. Can I buy any more weapons? No. Okay, I could do the silver card now, to be honest. It'll extend the time that yeah, I have to do this. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh wait, where was it? The files list? Where did you put it? Because I've got like a Dino, like the Dino files, but I don't have like the file files. Inner suit, yes. No bleeding. Yeah. They'll save us on hemostats. I'm not worrying about the stun gun. Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Increase the cartridge. I could do another. What do you think? 800 maybe for the heavy machine gun, or should we go for the freaking 1300? Big ammo. Big ammo. Um, I know it's the best. I know. Quality over quantity. But the quantity is also quality. Oopsies. I would hate to run out of ammo. Yeah, it is both. Like the plasma is for Dylan. No, they're both. They're both. The heavy machine gun's like one of the best things for Regina. That's like end game gun. Same with the plasma. Like shot for Dylan. It's like investing in those bullets early just makes it easier. And now that we have the silver card, we can combo. Combos stay together for longer too. That's 8, 9. I'm gonna get 20 in a row. Without breaking combo. I'm not going for no damage bonuses. I'm going for, there's a 20 combo achievement, no damage. I just don't know where is the best place to do it. It's either they max it at like 10, 20-ish. The elevator security code, file 10. Okay, I've got another file that I missed. For that is third energy actually. Out the front here. Before pterodactyls. Let me just grab that really quick. Oh, there it is. Dino file. Pteranodon. Meaning winged and toothless, 3 meters, wingspan 6 meters. They mostly feed on fish. These flying reptiles are typically found over lakesides. They hover and glide over the water searching for fish. Then, with tremendous speed, they dive to snatch their prey. Although their diet consists of mainly fish, they also feed on small animals and even mammals like us humans. Lately, the pteranodons have the terrors, mate, have started to attack humans near the facility, trying to fight for their territory. The fish. When they're circling around you, it's very hard to shoot them, although they seem to be flying slowly, but in the fact, they are flying fairly fast. When they come to attack their prey, they'll come and surround you. That's when you should shoot them down. One thing you should remember is that their skin of armor is thicker than it appears to be. If you are too busy trying to shoot one down, the others will attack you off guard. To lessen the chance of this happening, it's important to choose an appropriate weapon. Cool. Alright, so that should be the files so far. That should all be up to date now. So if we do... Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look at our files. So we have... Hold on. Yeah, we got, I think, one on the balcony. So we got the doctor's papers. We got Compy. We got the Allosaurus. That is alphabet localized. So annoying. The researcher's notebook. Incineration of plants. Yeah, I have played it before. I played it like 2-3 years ago though. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. They've got the researcher's records. We've got management of key plates. Manager's diary mechanics. I don't have the mechanics note yet, I don't think. Do I? No. Okay, so I've got 16 files thus far. So for the Dino files, Mosasaurus file is in the energy facility control room. We can grab that, I guess. I definitely want to like replay it at some point. Did I get the one in the middle of the room? I believe so, yeah. There was like a manager's notebook about the key card in there. So I got the one on the balcony, I think. We're trying to get all the files. Nice. Oh, you mean the one in this room? Oh, there we go. Mosasaurus file. Meaning River of the Lizard. 6 meters, 0.8 meters. Their main diet seems to be the ammonites, which live in the bottom of the waters. During breeding season, many Mosasaurus gather in the facility to search for food. The jaws, which are strong enough to crush even the hardest shells, are without doubt a threat to us humans. Even the hardest diver's suit will not stand up to a Mosasaurus's bite. Despite their large size, they're able to swim quickly. Their mobility is extraordinary. The best thing to do is stopping them. Shooting needles is one way, but the most effective way is to blast them with a shockwave and knock them out. Shockwaving them is especially useful when there are multiple enemies. They like to hide in small places, so you should be cautious around walls where there might be holes and openings. Cool. I love that you can run and shoot at the same time too. It throws me off because so many games don't do that. And I'm like, oh wait, I freed him in bullets. You know? Hey, Argentino. Welcome in. Okay, what I'm trying to do is get us set up. I'm not going to worry about these, to be honest. I think they're fine. I kind of want to do... I mean, the muscles... What are we at right now? 30k? Yeah, we're achievement hunting it. We've got to get the plat card. We've got to kill a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. We're doing really well, though. I'm doing a get all the files run and get all of the weapons run. I might just do it a little bit more and get us to about, what, 70k? Like, grind a little bit more in this area, because this is, like, such an easy place to farm. You fell from a high place? Well, something like that. Something like that. Well, for the time, extraordinary. For the time. I was gonna do more, but I figured they kind of don't respawn. Well, it's like, well, Kimmy, there's stuff after 07. There is games after that. Ah, whatever. It is a good place to grind, but we've already technically gotten most of the gun. It's literally the rocket launcher, which we should... That should be fine, to be honest. Yeah, we got the rocket launcher for Dylan, is its own achievement. And a couple of other weapons for Dylan. We've got all of Regina's ones, though. But now we don't have to worry about blood. No bleeding because of the new suit. Love that for us. Yeah. Okay, so there's a file there. Okay, so the third energy facility, the reactor. So that's probably that item there. Oh, that's probably it right there. Oh, my favorite. Yeah, it's restart.
Reactivating main power.
Restart the power.
Please check computer until power is supplied to all devices.
Oh, gosh.
Warning. When power
Warning.
is overloaded, this reactivation process will be suspended.
Stop. The stress. It's just whack-a-mole.
Main power reactivation restored.
I love you so much.
10 out of 10 on Red Regina look.
Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Best. Yeah, I hid the rest of the main away. Because I could do this, but yeah. I was like, why not just tie it back today? Do the faux bob look. Rock the Regina look for a day. Why not? I might just pop this back too. Sneak Eater. Yes, Dr. Best is going through the Metal Gear Solid games at the moment, is now on Phantom Pain. How is Metal Gear Solid 5 treating you, dude? Thank you so much for the tier 1 Subachino for 14 months. I really appreciate it, Dr. Best. Thank you. Shout out to Dr. Best. Okay, I think I gotta wait. Really well made game. I stopped after what was it? Metal Gear Solid 3? I never got to 4. But I'd like to someday. I'd like to someday though. Mechanics note. To Bob, I heard that you're placed in charge of this area. As a present for your new position, here's a memo, which may come in handy. It's about restarting the power. When you try to initialize the power, restarting the program, it often stops, right? Well, it's due to the malfunctioning of the 3 control terminals. Here's the tipster. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I did. Step Bro 3, though. 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 of the Dino files. And then 12 of the support, like the regular files. Yeah, we're all good with the files. Have we missed one? Just double checking. I don't think we've missed one so far. Like, we missed, like, the Dino file on the truck, but I went back to get that. I think that's it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pineapple. Thank you. You got the diving suit. Let's go. Two more files underwater. Underwater? Okay, cool. You got this. Easy.
Warning. Object blocking elevator shaft. Emergency. Shutdown.
Emergency. Shutdown. Ruh-roh. Bennett. It's Meg! It's Meg! Run for your life! Hey, Cruz. Dancing with the shiny bell sprout. I see you. Why is this kind of vibe though? Oh, thank you, Crudy. Abandon. Shut down, I won't operate. Abandon. Okay, with the med pack. Will I take it? No. Actually, I won't. Okay. Dang, that's a lot of meetings, am I? Yo, how you doing, San? How you doing? I'm just gonna go through. Is it says one file here. Preventative maintenance. As always, we'll conduct the preventative maintenance by assigning labor tasks. Bob's in charge of the third energy reactor itself. Alec will be in charge of the water circulation system. As in previous years for the studies of mechanics, during the enters work, make sure that close the shutters for the cooling aqueducts. Alec will unplug the plug which allows the control of the shutter and keep it until Bob is done checking the reactor. The other day there was an explosion in the water circulation chamber. The explosion caused a crack in one of the concrete columns. One more explosion would have destroyed it. Probably remember to repair that as well. It's a control terminal. Will I operate it? Yes. No. Okay, well, before we go and explore this, I'm going to take a little brief intermission. Refill our coffee. Get our snacks ready for the next part. Aqua grenade. To aqua grenade. Yeah, I actually need to. I gotta get all the weapons in the game. That's actually something I do need to do. To be fair. Yeah, gotta get that coffee going. We'll be right back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Medals to everyone in chat. A short outbreak will play for our Twitch friends for about 3 minutes while we walk away from stream. So you're not going to miss any of the action. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Ayo, welcome in. You got a pot pie in the oven? Oh my goodness, crazy. Thank you, Breezy, for the raid. Shout out to Breeze. Breeze does a lot of Resident Evil mods as well. And you're playing The Last of Us Part 1. Breeze, was it a first playthrough of The Last of Us? Was it a first playthrough experience? Because they are some of the best playthroughs you will ever see. I love Last of Us first playthroughs. They're so good. Actually, just Last of Us. It's just such a great game. Probably like top 5 favorites. Yo, don't do it, mate! Thank you for joining the family. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, guys, alright. Would we like to do another 3 hours of Dino Crisis? Or did you want me to play Xenogears today? That's the question. And that is the question. Alright, do a poll. Now that I'm done with the tower, we'll do one because this is actually a really good stopping point. This is a good stopping point. I'm actually fine with either. I just needed like a little bit of a break. I feel like we're on a roll, and if we continue, we can finish this specific run. But that being said, it might take us a bit longer because we are going for no damage achievements. But I feel like we are on a roll. It just is like if we wanted to do Xenogears, we could push out like a 3 hours of Xenogears if you'd wanted to. But I'm kind of happy right now doing some dinos, to be honest. I've kind of missed this game a lot. We can do a half like tomorrow or something, but yeah, I'm actually like loving the dinos right now. I'm loving it. Super good. Oh, shucks. I appreciate it. Dino it is? Well, it looks like most people are going for dinos anyway. But it is evening out now. Dang. Okay. Chat, I swear to God, if you 50-50 this poll, no Xenogears. It's gamer's choice. I tell ya. Oh, dang. Okay. Chat voting for Xenogears? Okay. Oh, jeez. Why is it? Oh my gosh. Lol. The second. Chat, stop 50-50ing. Stop. No 50-50s. More dinos won. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I think it was a bad poll. Hold up. I think it was a bad poll. No additional votes allowed. No. I actually want to know. Frickin' trolls. See you. I'm just gonna drink my coffee while this poll goes out. God damn it, Chad. That was my bad. That was a bad poll. That election shouldn't have taken place, okay? That was the draft. Dino Gears, true. Trusting chat to make a decision, that's where I went wrong. Right there. It feels like we are in favor of more dinos, though. This is just cranked duck station. Yeah. Yeah, chat would never lead us astray. Yeah, because this section here would be like a halfway kind of stopping point. So that's the only reason why I suggested it. Because if you wanted Xenogears after this is literally like a perfect point. In the meantime, cappuccinos though. Oof, bruh. I like the clear mug as well. I'm into that. Holy foam. Glorious. Oh my goodness. That gets Pepe D's. That gets a hype E. That gets blankies, brows, and a ukulele. I mean a guitar, sorry. The ukulele has been ruined forever. Okay, well it looks like it's more dinos, so we're gonna stop the poll. Stop the poll. More dinos won. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Continuing on with a Dino Crisis. And a random guitar, yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oof. Bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly heal up. Ah, yeah. Come on. Ah, yeah. Come on. Behave, sweetie. Come on. Yeah, this section will be over in no time. I mean, if we finish early, you know what we can do if we finish early, Chad? Pepsi Man. Lol. Pepsi Man if we have an hour left. Pepsi Man. Or we could do Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Because they're good. So now it's okay. No, that's why I'm suggesting if we finish early. If we finish early. Not that we will be. Because we might actually. You put off mastering Pepsi Man. Listen, that's why I want to. If we play it enough, we'll be able to badge it. If we play it enough. It'll happen. I have to prove I'm real gamer to Wolfie. Dude, you ruined it for me. Oh my god, I wouldn't even call them a macaron. It's like, it was like a cookie sandwich that was like carrot cake flavored, dude. I could not. I was obsessed. That lasted not even like 2 days. Oh my god. No, they didn't have raisins, no. But it had like a cream cheese like filling. Oh, so good. I didn't expect to like carrot cake that much. but I'm kind of like a fan. I'm kind of a fan now. I'm just late to the party. You finally played RE4 Remake. Couldn't believe you couldn't buy ammo from the merchant. Sure did make things a lot more challenging from the original. I liked it a lot. I really did. I enjoyed RE4 Remake. It was fun. Is it a perfect game? No, but is it fun? Absolutely. Bro, you suck. You're dead to me. Stop pushing me off. Stop it. I just want to platform. Oh my god. Is any game perfect? No. No, but I just had high hopes, you know? Yeah, I really liked it though. It was one of the best remakes we've had, I would say. Like they added, well, the fact that they added Lewis in and they extended areas, the maps made way more sense. Like they were less open, but in like a very good way. Like it just felt very clean. Like it still kept like the essence of those areas, but just updated them. I actually liked Ashley's character a lot. I prefer her. She's like way less annoying. You'd be able to destroy it. I want to. It's what I'm trying to do. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I had the aqua. I've got the aqua grenade. Silly goose. Silly goose. Me trying to trank the freaking column, because that makes sense. Look, Wolf liked it, but when he started speedrunning RE4, that's where he stopped liking it as much. Unfortunately. Yeah, it wasn't as fun for him. But as a first playthrough experience, solid game. Of course, yeah. Of course. We're underwater. Whee! Sorry, that's just too fun. It's just too fun. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's too fun. Hee. I like some of the original VA. That's just a personal thing. I liked how they kept like Leon and Ashley's actors looking so similar though. I did really like that. Thank you. Because with Jill, like, the model for Jill, they kind of changed her a lot. So it had somewhat of her likeness, but not really, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it resembled her, you could see it, but Ashley, like, you could just immediately see that that was Ashley. And same for Leon, too. Like, their faces IRL would be recognizable as those characters. Yeah, I liked it. I think they did really well with the remake. Yeah. We're almost done though. We did this no damage last time, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about this one. The next no damage achievement is the 2 Triceratops. Hasta la vista, babies. And then the tank too. Those achievements are gonna suck, dude. I get a pocket of back over sunshine. I got love and I know that it's all mine. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna use up the hemostat because they're not gonna use it. Because now we have the suit, we don't need it anymore. Forgot we got the suit. I forgot. That's just your opinion? I mean, they did really well with those characters. I concur. I agree. Oh, dude. The tactical get pushed into the door. I'm just gonna say that was on purpose, okay? I'm just gonna say that was on purpose. Just gonna say it's on purpose. For funsies. Listen. That was tactical. I don't want to hear it. Jill's always gonna be your favorite. The fact that she can just like jump out of freaking trains, take 4 rockets to the freaking face. Jill's just built different, man. The plug. I just love her in RE3. She's just a badass, man. Put her through the same training that Chris did, maybe. Are you underwater? That's my worst nightmare. Hannah, what is a retro game without an underwater level? If there's no sewer level, there has to be an underwater level. It's like... It's a trope. They have to do it. This underwater level's not crazy, though. It's actually probably, out of all the underwater levels, this is probably my favorite. Excusez-moi. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. Not bad. Out of the levels that we get, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him! Excuse me? F off? Excusez-moi? Asshole? Okay, F off, mate. What? The fuck was that? None of those shots hit. Excuse me? Capcom? Excuse me, Capcom? Excusez-moi? I'm just gonna take the elevator up because I'm lazy. Just gonna take the lift. Hey, Moxie, welcome in. God. Oh, also 5,000 medals over in chat. Just because you're hanging around to being incredible. And I appreciate you, okay? I appreciate you. Cool. Can you freaking not, man? That's what I thought. Save? Oh, next room is a save point. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Just let me get to the next save point and we can go. Mm-hmm. What? I have not heard of that before. $5,001. Well, listen, if Shiny's here, you might get a penny, okay? You might get 1 penny if Shiny's here. Maybe 1. Yeah, post on Discord. That'd be awesome. Limbo underwater? Capybara. That's into my head. Like making freaking food for the last. Like I'll be in the kitchen just like freaking flipping pancakes like capybara. Capybara, capybara. That's been me for like a little while now. Two medals, you're rich! You're bloody rich! Oh my god! Ooh, fancy. You got the city key card. Let's go, dude. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed to grab while I'm here? That was it, right? Oh no, this one. That's right. New Dino file. Plesiosaurus. Near lizard. 17 meters, 3 meters in height. Our lifeline, the third energy reactor, is located in the lake underwater. Half of the mechanics you go under for preventative maintenance and never come back. They probably become bait for that giant thing, which are carnivorous reptiles with long neck. They surface the head to breathe. They've been reported that they've been seen attacking the pteranodons from the water with their long, agile necks. When attacked by them, aim for the head. They try to pull their prey into the water using their long necks. When you are attacked, the best thing you can do is fire back at them when you encounter them in the water. Unfortunately, the only thing that will really hurt them is explosive artillery. You also have to be careful with the strong water current they produce when they swim. It may be easier, or it might be wise to avoid fighting them in the water. Sure. Cool. Alrighty, so new file. G to the G's. To the G's to the G's. I'm curious, how is Metal Gear Solid to achievement hunt? I want an excuse to play it again. How is it? How's the achievement hunt? Oh my goodness.
Warning. The third energy reactor has been damaged. The third energy reactor has been damaged.
No, but I want to do the retro though.
Switching to emergency.
Yeah, good thing this Chivo's down. I still want to kill it though for the points.
Explosions.
It's got an exact science. I think Wolfie showed us the exact science for this one. It's basically getting up to there and then you shoot the walls and then shoot back. And it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I want to kill it for the points though. Cool, there we go. Take a break? I will soon. Probably should get more ammo. There it is. Cool. Calculated.
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
Yeah. Well, we just took a little break, so we'll take another break in, say, like 20-30 minutes, if that's okay. New Daymare is coming out. I'm looking forward to it. We played Daymare in 1998. That full VOD's on YouTube if you want to check it out. I really had a lot of fun with it. It was good. Very underhyped game, but it's really, really fun. I know they added a bunch of stuff. That's 94, right? Daymare 1994. You can go to the surface when you operate the elevator, yes. Leave. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to our wonderful family on Twitch. Appreciate you. Peanut butter flavored cookie. So good. So good.
Welcome back. How's the water?
I don't recommend the diving in this resort.
Hey, this is David. Is anyone there? Answer me, over!
I knew you were alive.
Yo, Dylan! I found survivors here!
Really? We're about to give up. Where are you?
I'll save you, bro. I'll save you, bro.
The place is Edward City. Hurry!
David! David!
Edward City. That's not far from here. Let's go.
Cool. Alrighty. New weapons have been added. I've got to get the chain mine soon, but we're good for the moment. The armor is there. We're not going to worry about it. Cool. Sick. I'll quickly save because the next area, well, the next no damage is the Triceratops, I believe. So we'll do save. Not enough cash, stranger. Yeah, I think it might be a prequel. I mean, it's 94, 98, right? So it's 4 years prior. Really cool. We have done well. We just have to get the rocket launcher as Dylan and the chain mines. And I think that's it, actually. I think that's it. They're pretty active around here. Okay, new Dino file. Enostransvia. Length 3.7 meters, height 1.2 meters. The cave route, which leads to the city, passes through a volcano. 2 years ago, the volcano suddenly started acting up. From about that same time, the four-legged creature began appearing. They seem to favor hot and dark places. We believe that these four-legged creatures were herbivores during the scarcity of living organisms in their habitat. But when one of our men was attacked by one of them, we learned that they were actually omnivores. Oh, nice one, Dr. Best. Nice. Love that. We've been doing really well. We've been doing well. Puppy's been super happy. She goes through, like, her toys so quickly and just absolutely destroys them. And she's gotten so much bigger in the last month. It's actually wild. But she's still our little baby. Was my hair like this morning? I cut it all off, Wrinkles. I got sick of it. It was holding me back. Ah, it's just a ponytail. It's just a ponytail. Just a ponytail. It's all good. It's all good. Just popping them back. I just figured, just, Regina vibes, Although they're slow, we have to find ways to counter them. We still have yet to find a way to counter them, and it's their ultra hard armor, which they wear, that makes them so tough. No regular firearm will hurt them. Their jaws also have very strong enough to even crush a helmet. The only effective way we know so far is when they attack, they stand on their hind legs. This is when you can shoot their stomach. It seems to be their weak point. Currently, a prototype weapon is in the late stages of development. This mine-like weapon, when complete, should flip them onto their backs, but we don't know for sure if it will really work. Nice. All right, so what I'm going to do... I'm running out of time. Running out of time. Running. Ah! Gotta run through here. Hold up. I'm gonna reset the room. I think I might be able to do the 20 chain here. This is like a really intense section. What do you call a group of dinosaurs who can sing a Tyrannosaurus? That's so cute. I love that. Moby, why is that so cute and wholesome? How are you doing? Unknown. If it makes me giggle, it's allowed. We're at 6. Okay, as if. Fuck off. Sure. Mate. So that's 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. I think that's it. 3. Okay. I did that no damage, but my max combo is like 11 there. Is there a specific room that's better to do that in? Perhaps. Bam, 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 ding, 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 ding. Oh man. Every single time. Bro, stop. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. JJ's. Got him. Suck it. Cool. Nice. Now we can buy the other weapon. Yay. Okay. Might just get 1 pack S. Chillin'. Magazine. I kind of want to expand. I don't know if I get, what, another 50? Get another 10k? That should be fine. That was not bad at all. Maybe in here? What do you call a dinosaur with 1 eye? 5, 6. Dude, it's always this freaking combo. And I saw. Well played. Okay, that'll do. So that will. Ooh, buddy. Nice. Good counter. Wait, is this where I can do it? Curious. There seems to be a lot of dinosaurs here. I'm gonna try and do the 20 combo here. What's our ammo like? I think we're okay. This might be it. Hey, True! It's a 3 combo. Cool. Okay. 13, 14. 15, 16. 16. 18. 2 more, come on. Come on! Come on. 20, come on. 1 more. Come on, 1 more. Bro, come on. Come on! Fuck off. Is that 20 exactly? I hope that's it. Just exit the room. Oh, I hope that's it. If it's 20 plus, I'll be annoyed. Yay! Yay! We got it. We got it. Got it. We got it. Yay! Great success. GG's. That's 36 achievements, chat. What do you mean? The Ultra Raptor? So does it not show up when you reset the room? I'm not sure. Like, I've not done this before. So I'm not aware. I was reloading my ammo because I don't have anything. Now that we've got the achievement, I can reset if I need to. Oh, really? Does it only appear after 20 plus combo? Ah. Fuck. I mean, I can try and reset that. I saved, so. Yeah, I can reset it. Don't reset. I literally had my I didn't miss like any progress there. I missed what? Like a little bit. Like a 2K increase. We literally saved just outside. Because I was figuring out like if I could do the combos with the extra dinos. No, I'm fine. 20 combos not saved? Yeah, I'll do it again. Silly chat. Silly chat. I know that the 20 combo's not saved, but I can do it again. I'm chilling. I didn't know about the Ultra-Raptor. We're literally there, yeah. The only thing we did was the chain mine. We did some grind outside, but that was like barely anything. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy if we're out of this room. We can do this. Yeah, so I've got to deal with the big dude here. There we go. We're chilling. You started playing the Dead Space remake as well. It looks incredible, but you kind of prefer the original. I like how it was broken into stages. I mean, Dead Space 1 was really fun to play. I just didn't feel a connection to the character, but the actual combat was really fun. Yeah, we've routed that to the heavens. No damage bonus. GG's. There's another one somewhere. Where are you? I'm gonna reset. I could hear him. God dang it, I could hear him. Just us attempting to redo it again will gain us the experience from the other room that we would have gotten. Okay, let's do it. 20 combo. That's 107. Okay, so down this corridor is I want to be. There's like the L shape there is perfect because you're switching between screens and you're always activating like 3 at a time. Um, Yup. Dang. That was so good that we got the 20 there, though. We've done it once, we can do it again. I'll have to reset it. They're not spawning anymore. Frick. Where else can you get the 20 combos at? Yeah, I was trying the other room before, but I couldn't get more than like a 10 or 11 combo. Because, yeah, this is all gone now. What a shame. I can reset that again. Oh, there's at least 10 areas with a 20 combo. Cool. Alright, yeah, I can check some other areas out. Why not? That's a good one to get out of the way. We got the 20 combo now, but it's just we want the Ultra Raptor achievement, which I've not done before, actually. I've not seen it. Cool, so we have all of the weapons currently. There's not enough there, so I'm gonna go back to the ship. I'm gonna go back to the jungle. That room, I'm not really generating enough dinos. Because, yeah, we'll do the no damage Triceratops and stuff after we do the 20 combo, then followed by the Ultra Raptor. Bing, bing. Mm. Bing, bing. The Alone in the Dark remake in October is definitely the one that you're looking forward to most out of the games coming out later in the year. Ooh! Should we do an Alone in the Dark achievement hunt then? Maybe, with the new remake coming out soon. That could be fun. Because I've not done Elaine's side of the game. The demo's out now? I'm talking about the retro PS1 game. Because we played it and just did like a first playthrough experience, and we almost got every single achievement on our first run. Okay, so where's the best place to grind these dinos? How cool will that be? It'll be so cool. But what I'm saying is, before I play a demo, it'd be good for me to be really well acquainted with the game prior. Would it not? It takes too long. The highs and lows of this area make it rough. Not this area. Because you lose combo too easy. So you said jungle 1, 2, and 4 are the easiest. Here might be good. Okay, this might be a decent area. Like, still rough, but... Alright, break is in progress. 5,000 medals to everyone in chat. Let's go. Okay, so we are in... North route. We're in jungle 1. Currently. I'm gonna try this area. It's just the only thing with this little section here is that there is a lot of dinos, but it's kind of harder to set it up, I guess. You love the dance? It's so cute, right? It's adorable. Yo, thank you so much, Bullet, for the follow. Thank you. That's 3. 4, 5. I love you so much. Yo, welcome in. Ah. Yeah, I think this area could. Thank you, Parasite, for the 31 months. Oh my god, Parasite might cry. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the resubachino. I appreciate you. Bruh. Freaking thought I had that. No, if I get hit once, I can't do it. See, it's not just like the combo, it's combo no damage. So I'm resetting the room because there's no point in me getting the combo. Oh, actually, no, wait. No, it's not anymore. You're right. Hold on. I've done that. I don't need to do that again. Silly Kimmy. Silly Kimmy. Silly Kimmy. Trying to make things freaking hard mode all the time. As long as I get the combo, I'm chilling. I'm forgetting, silly goose. I've already got the achievement. I've already done it. 20 no damage. That's 5. Seven. 8. Brother. The combos, man. Six. Okay, so if you get hit, it resets. Okay. I gotta reset this. I'm running out of... How many points do I have? I'm running out of ammo. Max combo, I need 20. That's 5. 6. $11. 12. Ah! Freaking hell, I had that. Yo, thanks for the drink water. I appreciate it. Dang it. I almost had that. Dang, max combo 13 though. This area here is pretty good. I need this. I want the raptor, man. I want it. Okay, what the fuck was that, bro? Fuck off, dude. Yeah, it's important because we forget to drink water. I'm gonna have to refill my my ammo soon. That's 7. I will drink some water though. Sounds good. I'm trying to get the 20 combo. I've already used up this room. It's my stats gives an error. Yeah, the API has changed. It's not on like that's not on me. That's on them on their side. I tried refreshing it. It's not being fixed yet. The site went down for a few days and stuff's like not patched properly. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Bro. Okay, I better refill my freaking ammo. I appreciate that though, Donnie. I appreciate it. I like having it there. That's just... It's very annoying that it's like not working. Okay, I just want to reset. I need to get some ammo for the plasma. Anti-tank is good, but it's slow. I could make it 200. I feel like that's better. Mm. No, I'm thinking this area might be good. There's like tons of enemies here. And these guys are little. Fuck off, bro. Jesus. That's 3, 4. Okay, so this area I think is better. I think this area will be better because you got so many freaking enemies. Dude, whatever. So dude! F off. Bruh. 8. 9. 11. 12. 13. 15. Oh, shit. 17. Assholes. Fuck off! Yeah, I will. Oh, I literally almost had it, asshole. Fuck. Literally, I almost fucking had that. I'm so pissed off. I literally almost had that. Freaking 18 combo. F you, dude. Just don't stop when shooting. I'm trying, see. I'm trying. I'm not used to this. It's just if you get hit one time, it's like over. Oh, I see what you mean. Just keep going. No fear. $12. 14. 15. It's like the second you stop. 17. 18. 19, one more. 20. Cool, let's leave. Wait, so what do you do here? So I've got the 20. So what happens now? Like, how does it spawn in? Do you leave? And then in the next room, it then spawns in? Like, what? How does that work? I just don't want, because we got to 20. I just don't want to, like, mess it up. So how does it work exactly? Next room, you get attacked by a pair of ultras. Okay. So, wait, if I go through there... I mean, we'll see. Dang! Actually takes a tank rifle to take it out. GG's. Thanks, chat. Thank you. And you can use the little guys. That's cool. It's good to know that it's not just exclusive to like the bigger raptors, that the smaller enemies also count. J to the G's. Done and dusted. Oh, that was rough. Okay, that's 37 achievos. GG's. So, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. I want to save, actually. I'm just thinking of the best way to go back. I'm just gonna switch to solid again. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty quiet ride back, to be honest, because we've killed so many enemies here. Like, we've killed so many. To be honest, I'm glad that we tested it in a few different rooms, because we got a lot of points that way. I'm happy. I'm happy. We're just going for a breeze. Yeah, we've pretty much just cleared, like, low-key cleared the entire jungle. Go us. Go us. What are points, though, when we have achievements? What's the point? Alright. Just reset. Alright, ammunition. Looking good, though. Dude, that freaking anti-tank rifle is insane. Literally insane. Oh my god. I'll save too. We got a lot of grind in there. It's pretty solid. Oh, you got 41,000. So when we're able to, well, I think it's like 75k for the, what do we call it? For the rocket. I think it's like 75 from memory. There is no stopping point. Okay. We're looking pretty steady for the moment. Pretty happy. So let's press on. Let's go back to... the point of no return. Exactly. Well, let's go back to Edward City there. Okay, there we go. Solid. I'm on my way from mystery to happiness today. Okay, files check. Let's go. Should have 21. We have 20. Fuck. What are we missing? Oh. What are we missing? Oh, do you have the link by any chance, Pineapple? You're all good, Donnie. You're all good. Because the one, like the recent one that I picked up was not Plesiosaurus. Oh, yeah. It's because we reset Pineapple. Yeah, I reset. No, that's fine. 20 because we reset. And I didn't pick it up. Yep, yep. Cool. Cool. The run is still on. It's still here. It's still present. We're still on track. Oh my goodness. The stress. No, we're good. We're good. Because we reset. Yep, yep. We missed that one. Peaceful stroll through the forest. GG's. We've killed so many enemies that there's just nothing here anymore. Oopsies. Oh, how I love bloodshed in the morning. Anti-tank rifle against those raptors, though. Could you imagine, like, evil villain vibes instead of like some like terrifying villain? The chair just spins around and it's just me. Could you imagine? So we meet once again, Mr. Bond. It's just me, just chilling. Yo, Lux, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. You're lucky I don't go into a villain era. I tell you. I tell you. Like tactical, yeah. Well, maybe not. No, no. I'm trying to think. I can't find a villain that would best suit me. You know, it's hard. It's tough stuff. Okay, Edward City now. Yeah, just Aya's just chilling on my lap. Cool. All right, little safe. Because this right here, it's almost T-Rex time. Oh no, Triceratops time. Sorry. What's your favorite dinosaur, Chad? What's your favorite? I think Velociraptors would be my favorite. They're just cool as fuck. They're like the wolves of the dino world, you know? I like them. They're like dino doggies. Bruh.
Very danger!
Yeah, they're very danger. Yeah, exactly. I guess we've read this already. I'm just gonna pick it up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's the one we're missing. So that's 21. Nice. Here, go. Cave time. Okay, I don't know how many are in the cave actually. Let me have a look. I can check my notes for dino files. So we got the Platinum card incoming. Bam, bam, dam, dam, dam.
Look, this is David's mark.
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive. Let's look for another mark.
Okay.
Yeah, Sword
let's
Earth Island. I didn't mind it. I think it was good. I give 7.5 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Something like that. It wasn't bad. It was like entertaining. Good fan service for the fans. But I feel like the ending just... I think it could have ended better. That's all. I just think it could have ended stronger. Like, it was all, like, really great. Yeah, less freaking rocket launches at the end, bro. Like, what the hell? They literally brought out every single weapon from the game at the end. Okay, so my secondary weapon, chain mines. What? Oh, sorry. Wrong one. My bad. My bad. I've been just like breaking. Why isn't it working? Maybe if you like shot the right. Maybe shoot the right gun and it'll do the job that's meant to do, Kimmy. Oh my god, if they brought Barry in, that would have been so good. Missed opportunity to bring Barry in, you know? So cave 2. Oh my. Ah! Scary. Nice. Don't let me go if there's an extra file here. There's the mark. I think it's this way. Oh my. Come on, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're out. We're out. We're out of mines. Perfect timing, actually. Oh, God. Oh, buddy. Ah, dang it. I'm out of freaking mines, mate. I can't. Just move forward. I just need to get more ammo before we go. Yeah, Dead Island was good. It was good. I feel like there was still more they could have done, you know? I don't know, just for the last boss. I like the whole idea of like the zombies like mutating and stuff, and they did well. They genuinely did. They did a great job with it, but it just kind of seemed a little bit just unrealistic, just how many supplies were at the end, you know? That just felt more of fan service than realistic, but was it entertaining though? Absolutely. You know? Was it entertaining? Well, of course. Yeah, they're both pretty. Yeah, it's out, dude. It's out. Um, um, yeah, so we got it through Amazon Video. That's where we got ours. Yeah, there's other sites though. Yeah, it's a good one. Good entertainment value. I loved like all the animated Resident Evil movies. They're just good time, you know? Just good content. It's quiet. Too quiet. Dang. How much? 54,000? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Rocket launcher! Yay! Great success. No. No, Aussie. No. Dang it. Yeah, I appreciate asking. I appreciate asking. I was gonna be super strict. Gotta get. Okay, as if. Dude, please, come on. Come on, please. Alright, let's run through this as quickly as possible. Okay, Capcom. Yo, Bunny. You Bunny, are you ready for this weekend for Final Fantasy XIV Community Day? You'll believe it when you see it. Yeah, we will. We will. Sunday we will. We'll do a little achievement hunting for a bit, and then we'll switch over to some 14 with the community. Linda's just like, there's just empty promises here. Where's the action? My God, Kimmy. Empty dreams, empty promises. That's cave 1. 1 and done. Oh no, cave 3, never mind. That's cave 2. Never mind. Guess that's what we went through. Okay, then we follow through here. Bye! Let's follow the marker, follow the marker, follow the marker, follow the marker, follow the marker. Okay, 4. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that for us. Work. I'm just gonna check this side. Nice, Sue. Oh, okay. That's just like another way around. Ooh, fancy. Is this it? No. I'll just save here regardless. It should just be on the ground, right? Oh wait, do I have to do this for achievement? Hold up, let me see. Pass through the city without taking damage. Protect David. Beat the game in hard mode. Collect all the files. We have 3 more files to collect, 6 more characters to buy. The Dino Coliseum mode, is that it? No. That's not that. No, that unlocks when we beat it, right? With all the Dino files, we unlock a new mode, right? Okay, cool. There's no GVs here, no point. 73% of the way through though. Not bad. Not bad. Doing well. I'm pretty proud of what we're up to so far. We have done well, chat. We have done well. Take the med pack. Cool. There's nothing there. What the fuck? Yo, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. There was nothing there, but like what? So confused. There is? Ah, sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while. I thought there was, but there was like a freaking healer there. What do you mean? There was a healer here. I got the healer. I'm not seeing the way to go through. It's not like a checkpoint. Oh, I was checking for items. That's why. Sorry. Sorry to confuse you. No, I was checking for items on the other side. Sorry to confuse you. Yeah, I was just checking for items. That's it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm being very thorough on this playthrough to try and get as many achievements as possible.
Regina.
Oh no. I have to do this. Pass through with the tank without taking damage. This one's fine, but yeah, tank no damage. Thankfully, I think we did this actually.
Head towards that control tower. I'll cover you.
I'll cover you.
This must be their nest. I can't handle this by myself. Use that signal bullet. I'll blast a big one to the place you point to.
Ooh. Ah, freaking hell, let me take it. Yeah, no Chivo here, I can just run through.
Nice backup! Your turn!
Your turn!
Better have good aim.
Ugh. Oh my god, if friendly fire was a thing, well, we would be screwed. G to the G's.
That was close. Your
Damn.
turn now.
That was close.
Good job.
Oh,
Let's
got
go.
him.
I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Bah. The tank's gonna suck though. Oh god, the tank's gonna suck. No damage. I hate that mini. So bad at it. Oh my goodness. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. There we go. New file. Triceratops, bro. Hold on, I'll read the file real quick. So we have 22 files. Triceratops. Yeah, we're gonna save. A three-horned face, length 8.5 meters, height 3 meters. They are herbivores and they're found on the outskirts of the city in the fields. They protect the herd's eggs and the herds. They are social dinosaurs. They're very gentle in nature and will not become vicious unless forced to, such as stepping on their eggs. A half year ago, their attack on the city was unstoppable. A section of the city was completely destroyed. They seem to remember who harmed them. Ever since then, some of our soldiers had to pay with their lives for it. If you dare fight them, then you've already lost the fight. An angry Triceratops is unstoppable. The only thing that will stop it is an even more angry Triceratops. All we can do against them is to use heavy firearms and aim for their nose and get as far away as possible. Since they have priority for their social lives, they will not come after you if you leave their territory. All you have to do is run. Yeah, no damage, Triceratops Achievo. This one, I don't know. I feel like a couple goes will be able to get this. I don't think it'll be too crazy. I don't think so. I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to do it. They appear to have been killed not as food but as an enemy. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Nothing to buy. Okay, I gotta store points now for the platinum card. GG's. Oh god.
Regina, look. Over here. It's horrible. Who would have done this?
Yeah, I gotta get the platinum card. Is it an expensive? Oh, gold cards for sale now. Oh.
Dylan! Over here!
Dylan! Suppress the attack using the rifle. I'm just gonna practice. I'm leaning too far. See, I'm leaning too far over. Okay, there it is. There we go. Now the second one comes in. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's better. That's better, I think. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, keyboard's always easier, I think, for these arcade styles. Yeah, it's a bit easier than the tank, absolutely. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I was just over directing. It's not too bad. I'll just have to watch that cutscene again. I feel like I'm compensating too much and just going like too much to each side. Alright, let's go. Load. Yeah, no, I've never done this no damage, so it's gonna be a nice challenge. Continue. Having like an old school pinball machine is like that's one thing. When we settle and find like our forever home, that's where I'm gonna like, okay, Wolfie, I propose an idea. Will it get much use? Maybe not. But is it fucking cool though? And completely, it's a statement piece.
Gina, look. Over here.
There, yeah. If you get a really cool themed one.
It's horrible. Who would have done this?
We had like a Martian themed one for a little while. We were like a family friend was moving and they couldn't take it with them, and they were like organizing it to eventually be sent to their new place. And so we're like, we'll babysit it for a bit. Yeah, sure.
Dylan, over here.
Yeah, we'll babysit it. And it was so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was so good. Ah, fuck. Okay, so they're on the side. Okay, I'm just gonna try and hit it head on. The side will do 200 points there. That's not bad. So now there's 2. We'll just get used to it. Like, just our directioning. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna come here soon. Ooh, almost. Okay, that was about 2 or 3 hits. That was not bad. That was not bad. Almost. Okay, that was better. I had a couple of instances where I went a little bit too far over and missed my mark, but that was better. That was better. Okay, we reset. We reset. Oh, Red. Dino Crisis is such, like, a freaking legendary game. Like, Dino 1 and 2 are just so fun. The achievements aren't too brutal either. In comparison to, like, some of the other achievement sets that we've had to do, it's not too bad. There's a couple of annoying ones, but I feel like we'll be able to plat this in a few days. Let me think. Oh, they're so fun, Mistress Bill. They're so fun. One's like more puzzles and story. Like there's a ton of really fun puzzles in one. But 2's like run and gun arcade style. And just a lot of fun. Have a good one, Elsie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. It's 2 a.m. and you're going to crash. Have a great rest. I'll catch you soon, buddy. I'll catch you soon. Rest well. Rest well.
Regina, look. Over here.
And play it again. Play it again. Here's your reminder that Dino Crisis exists and you should play it. I'm just saying. Not the baby. Well, honestly though, I can't even blame the Triceratops for that. I would be pissed, bro. Hell no.
Dylan, over here.
The music too. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. I'm trying to do this no damage achievement. These were harder before. That's better. Fudge. I'm just trying to get comfy with like the 2 Triceratops. I gotta like hold out for like when they're close. Yeah, that's not giving me points unless it gets close anyway. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright. Just shooting at them for the sake isn't like doing anything. Okay, that's it. Yeah, you gotta wait till they get close. Just by aimlessly shooting isn't actually doing damage. Not really. Unless they get closer. And then doing damage to their, straight up to their face. Yeah, cool. That's it. This might be a no damage encounter, actually. Almost. Solid, that's 1 done. Just 1 more left. Done. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Alright. We've almost got the first segment. Second segment is getting stronger though. That's getting stronger. Yeah, 3 hits ain't bad though. That's better. Ding ding ding. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, let me know what games you'd like me to achievement hunt. I'm thinking of potentially Alone in the Dark before the new remake comes out. Could be cool. I'll definitely want to do Silent Hill 2 this year. Dino 1 we could do. Parasite Eve 2 is on the list. That's just going to take a long time, so I was just doing something that was like a little bit chill in between. We could do Metal Gear Solid 1 as an option. Perhaps. Threads of Fate? What console was that out on? Was that PS1, PS2? It's also going to be available in retro achievements. If it doesn't have an achievement set, like for example, I really want to play Clock Tower 3 now because it has a set, so I can do my first playthrough with achievements. Yes. I'm trying to kind of clean up the games that I've played before and badge them. It has an achievement set? What's it like? What kind of game is it? Fuck, dude. Oh, it's an RPG, but it's not an FF type. So, what kind of... I'm gonna have to look it up. No level ups? Oh, so you just get gear. Instead of leveling, you just acquire items for stats. And gear? Is that how? Like not leveling up in a traditional sense? And this is where we're gonna stay. This one's one that I'm like, this is gonna kind of be annoying a little bit. I wasn't really at the arcade doing these kind of games, so we've gotten better at them because we're able to read bosses better, but I struggle with them a little bit. Like this arcade kind of style, just because it's not something that I really grew up with. It's like a skill that I'm having to like hone in now. That makes any sense? Because when I go to the arcade, I was all about like shooting hoops because I was really fucking good at shooting.
Who would have done this?
Because I did netball and basketball growing up, and so I would just like farm tickets by like shooting hoops. And do like air hockey and DDR. Yeah, that was my trip to the arcade back in the days. I didn't really do like a lot of like, and the pinball machines and stuff. I wasn't very good at these games, so I didn't really do it because I was trying to optimize my tickets. Okay. Okay, that's phase one. Nice. That was no damage. Let's go. Ooh, come on. I'm focusing. Fuck! Oh, that was close though. I just finished this run just because I want to like get used to it. The focus mode, I got one hit there. Ah, two. Yeah, I wasn't focusing. At the very, like, I'm just gonna keep these shots for when they get close, rather than like trying to just spam as many bullets as possible. Just like bam, 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 thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah. Okay. That's all it is. Cool. I think I got it. So when there's the two of them, I've just got to really focus on like the exact moment that I'm shooting. Because if I just spam bullets and I've got like no counter, I'm kind of screwed. Ba-da-da. Mm. But yeah, I actually think we could probably badge Alone in the Dark uh before the new game comes out. And also, I think we played it in like 9 hours or something. Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure we played Alone in the Dark and finished it like in like a full stream, like a one and done, just Alone in the Dark. Yeah, a 9 hour stream, first playthrough. Pretty solid. We could definitely do it, I reckon. Ba-da-da. Mm, mm, mm. We could like dedicate like a weekend stream or something to it. Or even just like two streams, actually. Yeah, we'd probably do it. We could do that probably even faster next time if we play like with a guide or something. Because now we've played it once before. Uh, and they've added new achievements to it as well. So what we could do is we could do like Aline's side as one day, and then
over here.
then do the rest of the achievements on like a second playthrough, and we could finish that in like 2-3
It's
days.
horrible. Who would have done
Solid.
this?
Maybe 4, depending. I don't know what Aline's achievements are gonna be like. I'm gonna like look at them again. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I reckon we could do that. Get another badge off our list. My goal was to get like to have 5 badges this year, and we have succeeded with 3. So we did RE1, RE2, and we did another one. What was the other one we did? I feel like we did another one. I can't remember. I can't remember what I've done. I think we've just done 2. I think just we did like RE1 and 2. So we're falling behind a little bit. I'm just gonna focus. Dang it! Ah! Rats! Oh, Kudelka I want to finish. That needs a whole fresh playthrough though, because I've got to do all of the save achievements, which is like every hour on the hour. 11, 1, 11, 11, 2, 22, 22, 3, 33, 33. Some of those are so grindy. I got majority of the weapon achievements done. There's like... let's have a look-see. So Kudelica, we got like 89 of 110, which is pretty solid to be honest. But we did like a ton of like the spells and stuff. We've only got a few weapon ones, which they take freaking forever to do, so... I mean, we could easily in one playthrough finish Kudelica, but it's... I don't know, the achievements that we've got, I guess the main ones are... what is it? I've got to do the gargoyle without like Roger's staff and all like the super weapons that hit it in like 3 hits. Gargoyle's got to be done without like decent weapons. That's like one that's pretty rough. But other than that, I think like the others will be like doable. I don't know. Would you guys be keen to watch a Kudelica achievement hunt? I feel like the achievements aren't like really, outside of the gargoyle one, like the save achievements aren't as hype to do to get the exact minute and second.
Over here.
It's rough.
It's horrible. Who would have done this?
They'll be so tedious. So I could, to those minute and second ones, I could technically grind those offline, low key. So like start the playthrough and don't actually like... I don't know. I could do some of those offline. We'll see. Because those are the only ones that'll be really tedious. So it'll be like freaking 5 minutes from the hour and we'll be just like sitting there waiting. Like fudge. That's probably the only thing that's really going to be tedious about it. Everything else we could like smash out. Because I've got, I think all the way up to like the 13, 13, 13. I think. Oh no, I think it's just 11, 11, 11 up until that point. And then we've done the 22, 22, 22 one already. Which gives us Roger's stuff. So, I mean, we've done it. Technically, that's a lot of the achievements there though. We'll see. We'll see. I want to prioritize like more Ari and Silent Hill and Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve. Like, you know, our favorite games. We gotta badge first. Oh no, Schmeedy, it's work time. Oh no. Work. Oh no. Not like this. I'm hoping... me thinking we're gonna be done early today. That's so funny. I'm such a comedian, Chad. Such a comedian. As if...
Regina, look. Over here. It's horrible. Who would have done this?
Who would have done this? The baby. Not the baby. Frick.
Dylan, over here.
Dun, dun, dun. Mm-mm. Um, Freaking guy. Is that better? Almost. Oh, come on! Bro, I freaking had that. It's so annoying. Bruh. Can't have one hit. Beep, beep, beep. It'd be feeling so good. I'm just imagining at the very end. Just shoot, streamer. Easy. Just shoot. Just move forward, streamer. Just move forward. Beep. You're not stuck. Just move forward, streamer. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Regina, look. Over here.
It might be auto mod.
It's horrible. Who would have done this?
This is easy. You got it in less than 30 tries. Less than 30. Okay. You're a comedian. You're a comedian. I got the under 30 tries. What? How many tries are we at now? 4 or 5? I'm gonna say this is try number 6. Number 6. Let's try and get under 30. That's all I have time for, I think, anyway. Sanity and time. Both equate to the same thing on the graph. Less than 30 attempts, but more than 1. Look, I'm not one of the elite, okay? I didn't grow up on the arcade machines like this. I make this very clear. This is all just on the fly. This is recent skills, okay? This is recent. Okay, cool. That's phase 1 done. We go. Okay. Whoa. Fuck! Yay! Rats. Dang it, dude. Rats! Almost. That was better, though. That was better. Ugh. I'm trying to get the extra hits in so the other one doesn't move forward. But I'm trying to overcompensate and then I'm losing shots here and there. Almost. So I'd say this is try number 7. Number 7. Lucky number 7. The pattern in the beginning I'm kind of getting. a little bit more, and just how far to direct my shots. Like I'm kind of getting more precise, I would say. Somewhat more precise. Keyboarding. Yeah. Because this gameplay is very similar to Resident Evil. So when it's like, for example, like Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, RE, I always play with keyboard with tank controls because that just feels very natural to me. I've got to be more in the habit of like when things aren't within my muscle memory, using a controller. I should be using one for Xenogears. Like I should be. But the game is quite chill. But it does mess with my RE controls a lot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I should technically, for Xenogears, be using a controller because it does fuck up my muscle memory for Resident Evil really badly. Because then when I go to mods and stuff, my natural muscle memory just kind of kicks in. So I can kind of play a mod and go in between stuff.
Horrible. Who would have done this?
But yeah, it's really annoying going between specific games because the keybinds are so different. Oh, I'm just used to like, it just feels way more comfy because we spent so long using tank controls for Resident Evil that these controls I just feel like right at home with on keyboard. This would feel weird for me to play on controller. Whereas Silent Hill, for example, I would say controller. Even though I do play it on keyboard, I should probably play it on controller. Especially Silent Hill 2, because the rowing minigame's so annoying. Counter! Counter! Nice, good counters. Cool. Phase 1 we're getting way better at. Okay, they tend to go to the left side first. Up. 2. So you're gonna go there. Oh, come on. So they try and bait you. So one goes to the right, the other's swerving around, trying to distract you. Then one, and then the opposite side. And the other. Okay. So you still got the Triceratops on this side, which is going to come through. Not even focus about the other, and the other will go the other direction. Okay, that's actually simple. This pattern's quite simple. So this is going to come here, and then this is going to go here. Ah, that's easy. This is going to come here. And then you're... the other, yeah, then just wait for the other Triceratops. Oh, that's easy. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. 9 out of 10 times it's like literally going to the opposite direction. That's done. And then this. Cool. Yeah, cool. We got that. Cool. I see it. I see the patterns. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm used to pressing a lot of buttons though. I'm used to it. I mean, this one's got... I've got auto run switched on, I think, for this one. Because I don't need to worry about pressing run. Which I just prefer. It just feels way better. Like, why would you walk in this game? I don't understand. But yeah. Yeah, go forward. W. Yeah, I'm used to pressing multiple buttons. That's just what it feels like for Resident Evil for me. How can I walk in this game? when I can run. It's called speed run, not speed walk.
Regina,
Skip
look,
cutscenes?
over here.
You guys, why would you want to skip the cutscenes? They're beautiful. It gives my hands a break. Yo, Poe, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's wonderful to have you here. Get cozy. We might be here for a while. I'm trying to no damage this. That's kind of the last achievement I want to focus on. I'm hoping we can get it done today. Or we can start tomorrow's stream with it. We're trying to no damage this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do some no damage achievements right now. So far we've gotten 38 of the 52 achievements. Did I update that? No, I didn't. 38. Yeah. So I'm trying to get hasta la vista, babies. Kill them without taking damage. So we'll see. We'll see. I've got the patterns down. It's just executing it. Well, the next one that's going to be annoying is like David. I think like David from memory, we were able to get really close to no damaging that, but I just didn't quite. I saved it for future Kimmy. Because I'm so nice to myself that I decided at that time, instead of grinding for something that was attainable at that time, I decided, you know what? I'm going to give it as a gift to my future self. Thank you, futures. Thank you, past Kimmy. I'm really looking forward to it. It's great. Thank you.
Regina, look, over here.
Cool. Cool. 400. Nice. Almost. Nice. Cool. That first section is getting really solid. So it's immediately to the left. And then straight up to the right. And then we have Triceratops coming right. And then left. Then it runs away. And we just keep it at bay here. It's running to the side. Right, left, and then it runs to the side. Okay, we keep it at bay, and then it's going to come in. Oh, it came in behind. Asshole. I didn't think it was going to do that. Okay, so we prepare right. Left. Almost. Oh, that was mean. Okay, so we're gonna have it ready to go. Okay. Dang, it's either it goes from like one side to the other or it immediately goes in behind it. I'm trying to see if there's like a... Yeah, that's what I figured out of my... Yeah, that you can wait to shoot until they're about to hit. And then you always have the shot instead of wasting time. The counter seems to do like 400, 600 versus like things from a further distance doing about 2. Yeah, so it's kind of doing more damage if you wait anyway. Yeah. Gonna prepare for day and dinner. Thank you, Pineapple. Thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really want to try and push this achievement. I think we've almost got it. We're recognizing the patterns now. There's a couple of little tweaks to do, but we're getting stronger every time. Okay. Nicey, nicey. No. You just waited the whole time for counters? Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. But a part of me is just like sneaking shots in. E-I-E-I-O. We can definitely do this. This is definitely like doable. It's just ironing out the creases here. Beep. Dang, this no damage is annoying. Once I do this, I'll never have to do it again. It'd be great. Oh, what a day. I didn't realize I could skip it too. I didn't realize I could skip this cutscene. That's cool. Thank you, Capcom. Why, thank you. The counters are so much more. Like 600 points? Are you kidding me? 1,500? Are you kidding me? 900? Are you kidding me? 1,200? Are you kidding me? 400? Who is she? 400? She's dead to me? One, 2, 3. Okay. $900, 400, runs away. Okay, 600. It's still on the right side. $600. Okay, on the right side. $600. 900. 6. 4. 3,000. Hasta la vista, babies. Hasta la vista. Bam, 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 bam.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort.
Cool driving.
Whew.
Gina, in front, watch out!
What's that? Whew. Ali, we just did a no damage. Oh, did it. Shout out to Ali. Ali is an amazing cosplayer and challenge runner for Resident Evil. Plays a bunch of other games too, but specializes in Resident Evil and Capcom related games. You should support Ali. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. No, I haven't done the no damage polar yet. I'm so not looking forward to that. David! I'll save you, bro. I'll save you, bro. Dude, this cutscene. Hello. So good. What the hell? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Kimmy no damage runner laughing face.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for that 200. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that beauties.
There aren't any survivors now.
You're incredible, Ellie. Thank you.
So we failed.
Oh my gosh. The no damage achievements are so fun to learn though. It's just
We still have the mission to retrieve the
getting to
data.
understand how the bosses work is just so fun.
Dude, even if we get the data, how do we get back to our time?
Would I do a full run? Maybe not. But the boss fights no damage is a really great
That's why
challenge.
we
I
need
like
that
it.
Data. If we study it, we might be able to build another gate to go back.
Fine. Let's split up and start.
Sell all of your heals and load up on resus packs. So if Paula gets hit, you can let her die and start at the beginning of your section. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, ill.
Okay.
If you don't use a resus pack, the previous save is before the David Protect section. So you have to... Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, I'm gonna do this achievement here. Wait, the store isn't up here? Raptors, man. Okay, so Robson's store over here. I forgot one achievement here before. Well, first we have this one. I underestimated the idea of trying to protect human territory. The plan to clean out the dinosaurs intruding into the city failed. The humans in this world are about to be extinct. We humans should never have had laid our hands on third energy. The military folks still don't get it, even after all this. Their plan is to fire the third energy missile in this area of the jungle and wipe the whole area out. They plan to take the third energy data disk to the missile silo in the jungle and input the data into the warhead. The missile is scheduled to strike this area at noon tomorrow. It's either the missile first or us first. Who knows? Dang. Hold on, I'm gonna find the owner. There we go. The quarters key. Kendo, is that you? He must be the owner of the store. There is a shotgun by his feet. Kendo, is that you? Cool. I think this is a perfect place to save because my heart can't take any more. But I'm happy we got that Kendo achievement. I'm happy. So we're clocking in 77%. We have 40 of 52. We're definitely on the home stretch. We've got almost all of the files. 22 out of 26 files. We have 4 left. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Buy all of the tools to sell. So I've got to buy all of the tools in the toolbox, as well as all of like the weapons too. It's just a lot. Oh my god. Where was hold up. Beat without the platinum card. Wasn't there like have every single item, every weapon in the game or something? Wasn't that one? Oh, it was just the toolbox. Oh. Oh. Oh, so now we have 4. Good stuff. I'm just getting all the weapons anyway, to be honest. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. We've got almost everything though. We're literally almost on this one page now. Tank shot will negate flash effect. Stay on the right side after destroy. Oh, yeah. Okay, since you've written all of that there, I should probably... It's a lot. I'm actually gonna start... I'll give it an attempt. I'll give it an attempt. Because we have just saved. Dang it, Monfred, I was literally ending. I was literally ending. And then I get all like the strats. I'm like, well, now you've done it. I guess I have to freaking take it out now. I'm feeling good about this. I'm gonna end. This is how you do this no damage section. I need to know. Like, I need to know though. Just like, that looks doable. But yeah, there's a lot of steps there, dude. That's a lot of steps. I'm just saying. That's a lot of steps. I'm not feeling as confident as what I first started with. That's all. I'm just gonna put it that way. I felt a little bit more confident before reading the steps. Yeah, that's my steps in for the day, true. Yeah. Oh, we did it, we did the 20 combo. Yeah, we did it. We did the 20. We did it in a similar area with these guys. We did it back in the jungle. I went back to the jungle and went to that, the area just in front of the poison marsh. Because you've got so many of those guys there. Ruh-roh.
Oh man, this is just what I don't need. Okay, I got a big surprise for you.
Okay, we'll see. I'll just give it a go. Because this might be another, this is going to take some time. Because I don't feel very confident. So it's Ellen, I want to... Okay. No! I literally had that. Ah. Dang. Um, no, I'm not gonna use a resource for this. I am better when it comes to like seeing something. Okay, so you've got the perfectly timed the flash into the tank. So stay on the right side. After destroying the container, rotate the gun to hit the T-Rex, flash him, rotate back. Uh, T-Rex will jump down. Not being able to climb down here, you gotta turn your back. Turn back your tank so he won't bite you and kill him. Yeah, I've got to find like good spots to down him because I run out of grenades. Like, do you only have X amount of like flashes to work with? Hmm. Okay. I feel like I need one, or I need to keep some for later. Considering I've got to get resource packs anyway. Didn't completely neglect his weapons though. I upgraded the cannon a little bit. What do you mean? I thought, Jesus. We're just testing. Just gonna test and see. Ah, I can stay here. Okay, that's not no damage, but... Huh. Okay, so you just don't get them here. Did I just come up with a strat? Sorry. Like, who even is she? Okay, cool. Literal tank controls. How about that? How about that? That's actually not as hard. It's it's once you get to that point there, I need to back up like right away because you can't actually use flashes at that point. I saved flashes. I didn't use as many as before, and I wasn't able to use them. It's literally like just timing. Okay, I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's quite doable. Okay. Thank you guys for sticking around for the break. Appreciate you. Fuck middle to everyone chat. We're just routing at the moment. I feel like we'll get it in the next few attempts. I feel. And because of that, I'm gonna grab the healers so our non-subs won't miss anything. Because we'll be pretty much off the break as soon as we arrive on the scene. Bro! Fucking hate these birds! Stop! Stop! Okay, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Anti-tank. I don't give a shit. Who wants to dance? Who wants to fucking dance? Dude. Oh my god. These fucking pigeons, though. Yo, have a good shift at work, Schmitty. I'm not okay. Honestly. I just literally bought, like, however many. Yup. 2 minutes of bullshittery. Just trying to, like, get past those fucking birds, bro. Alright, gonna get back into the cannon. Not bad. That will do. Okay, I'm feeling quite confident. Feeling quite confident. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh man, this is just what I don't need.
Oh god.
Okay, I got a big surprise for you.
Welcome back from the break. Medals to everyone in chat. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. This part here is what's concerning me here. That's what's messing with me. Because at this point I can't use the flashes anymore. So essentially, what I'm thinking is I buy myself as much distance and don't even shoot, don't do nothing in that beginning section. Just use the flashes to create as much distance as possible. And then, yeah, go from there. That's what I'm thinking. If I just create as much distance as possible, and then I can kind of get him stuck on that next section. And then, therefore, because we killed 3 T-Rexes before, so that's what you guys were mentioning with like killing 2 T-Rexes. And I'm assuming that's what that is getting him to that point where he's stuck. And then trying to zigzag around the bites on that section. So we'll see how we go. Yeah. Immediately, I've got a flash. Immediately. Yep. Sorry, I was trying to I was trying to flash the pterodactyls, man. I was trying to flash them. I was trying to flash the pterodactyl. That's so funny. I'm just gonna go straight in. Okay. Dude, how'd you fucking catch up with me, bro? So what I need is like here. Yeah, I may be stuck like there. I see I got pretty far there. Like I made pretty good progress. But he still bit me on the way through. Like that freaking T-Rex caught up from so far away. I need to be able to dodge him in the tank there. Because just getting distance isn't enough. No. What's my favorite game? RE3 Nemesis. That'd be my favorite Capcom game. Yeah, I'm just running straight for the tank. I just want to practice this no damage. I think we've got the hang of it, but there's like specific things that I need to like pick up. I need to potentially get like an extra hit or two in, is what I'm thinking. Cool. Trying to think of what's working. That did work a little bit. I think now I'm out of them. Ah, see what I mean? Because now I'm here. Ah, I need to look at the video or something. I'm like right there. Yo, thanks for the mug check. Yeah, I need to look at it. There it is. There we go. See, that's not bad. Yeah, but it feels like I can't use them though, Silverwings. Is it just me or like am I not able to use them? Yo, it's Sailor Moon mug today. No copy innate because I drank it all. I'll give it one more go for today and then we can start the stream with that tomorrow. For some reason, like if I don't use them, it feels like I can't. Unless I go the long way around or something and use the corner to take like an extra shot at the T-Rex or something. It's not the fastest way, but maybe. I'll try like saving them, but I feel like it didn't let me before. Or maybe it just, you only get like 5 or something. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Let's check it out. Let's get down to business. I do the dinos. Oh God. So rude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna try not using a flash right away. Well, I have to like right up to here. But I'll save one. Oh, that could be something. The extra hit there? Oh. That was interesting. What? He just appeared there. Ooh. A new one appeared there though. That's the only thing. Like another one. Jesus, dude. I mean, at this point, I might as well. Okay, I know I said one more, but I actually think I have it this time. Yeah, okay. I actually think I have it this time. In the beginning, essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the first T-Rex. It's going to be an extra T-Rex. Oh, I could even run through past that zigzag, to be honest. I don't even need to really kill the last one. It's just points. Um, that first one, though, it's like essentially 2 hits and a nade. 2 hits and a flash. Marcos! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, one more. One more. Because I think I actually have a strat that works for me. I think I got a strat. I think I got a strat. I'll grab the resus pack this time. Just in case we want to save. I'm not going to grab the healer because we're probably going to have to use... I'm going to replace them with resus packs because of Polar. I mean, it's not too bad, but it would just be nice to be able to practice the Polar section, you know? And once we've done David's section, it'd be chill. And we can not use as many resus packs. Okay, one more. Otherwise, we can get it tomorrow. I feel pretty confident, though. Hey, you. Good morning. Okay, we don't have it, but... Oh, I'm just testing right now. No, I don't got this one. Because he runs forward, which is bizarre. If I get him to this point. Nah, I don't like this strat. I gotta maneuver the tank better. It's alright, we can do this tomorrow. There's a video asset on retro achievements, and I think Wolf's just done this achievement hunt too, so I can ask for some tips and tricks there. But it's pretty fun though. I really do like this part. Learning the damage is pretty fun. Dang it, I've kind of got like some of the pieces together of what I need to do, but it's just maneuvering the tank I'm just unfamiliar with. We got this though. We got this in the bag. I think we can knock this out of the park tomorrow. So thank you guys for hanging out for our achievement hunt. I really appreciate it. Once again, thank you to our friend Punchy for the raid. I really appreciate it. That was so freaking kind. So shout out to Punchy. We've got so many incredible people in here, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. But yeah, that's our achievement hunt thus far. We've done pretty well. 2 days worth, and we have 40 out of the 52 achievements, 77%. Again, we are going for an all files run and going for essentially getting the platinum card and all the toolbox, essentially getting like all of the weapons and items achievements. But yeah, we've done really freaking well. We've done really well. I'm very happy. we don't have that much more to do. Just 12 achievements. The thing that's going to probably take the most time is going to be unlocking all of the different dinos because it's just expensive to do that. So, oh, you've got to save for it. Yeah, because that's not even like a skill thing. That's just like a time sink to freaking like play the game X amount of times. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much the only one, really. But I think we can knock this out probably this playthrough and then like a hardcore playthrough, and then we should be able to do it. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys. Socials all down below if you want to check them out. If you want to support the YouTube channel, if you want to follow the Twitch, all our other socials are down below. If you want to check out our Retro Achievements page, see what other games we have badged and working on, that link is down below if you'd like to check it out. Have an amazing day, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.